now I'm on the other side, and I just realized I'm on my own number 9, and I'm never coming down. My universe was there for me. This life I live, too much gravity. Right now and here, there's nothing left to fear. This is where I disappear. I'm wandering into eternity. I'm free. I'm wandering into eternity. I'm free. I'm wandering into eternity. I'm free, free. I'm wandering into eternity, and this is never This paradise is nothing I could have dreamed. Oh no, 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 no. Conventional, I take it down with the laser beam. True clarity, new atmosphere. Thoughts synthesize into our frontier. We'll celebrate, don't try to interfere. We're only going up from here.
Oh, hello everyone. Hi, what's up? Uh, well, I made a very huge mistake with playing that last track. I mean, it's still really good. I was mostly focusing on playing Vert tracks, but this one just happens to be in an album that Vert posted. It's still really good though, so I'll let it slide for now. So, if anything, this whole streaming thing has got me on a kick than games kick, but I don't know if I could really qualify to say that anymore. I was pretty hard about Pirate Scarce yesterday. Anyway, today is time to play Half Genie Hero, and I'm playing the Ultimate Edition because I had actually backed the Kickstarter when it was live, and I got enough copies. Um, I got copies for myself and a couple of friends, but the original edition that, and then me forward is kind enough to be like, hey, for everyone that backed the project for one copy, you're gonna get another copy of Ultimate Edition. I have that, and I gifted that to one of my. So I don't even need to remind myself when this game came out. This one came out in. You just get it set up. Make sure to test everything, and I played for a good hour.
Shantae, half Genie hero.
Let me just do something real quick. Okay, just to keep the interruptions out of the way. Okay, so this game came out fall of 2016. Now, how I know this is well, this game came out during a rough time in my life, and fall to winter 2016 was when things were really just getting tough. And this game came out and brought me at least a place where I was able to stay sane. Definitely feeling some adversity. But this game goes way back though, because a little before Pirate's Curse came out, it was the summer before then, they had announced, WayForward announced a Kickstarter campaign for this game in particular. They had thought of this idea because they realized, well, the games are coming out, but people are wondering if the games will ever be modern. So they needed quite the handsome penny to make the game in HD and then some. Because, it's a Kickstarter campaign, and WayForward is pretty chill about making games good for everyone. They will localize a game even if it costs them more than it makes. They care that much about their community. So the campaign was a triumphant success, and it managed to break a lot of stretch goals too. Unfortunately, not all of them, because they were all really promising. I was hoping this whole thing would have gotten absolutely like 1000% funded, because this thing, they had some pretty nice some stretch goals that I really wish they hit, because one of them was full voice acting, as in every line of dialogue was voiced, and then the ultimate goal was fully animated cutscene. Because this game was also kind of advertised with the same fidelity as a game that came out very recently after, once the Kickstarter campaign took off. DuckTales Remastered had come out, and the game looked absolutely gorgeous because it was all hand-drawn. Every asset of that game was drawn by hand. And and so they're like, oh, well, we could do this with DuckTales Remastered, we could do this with one of our own games. DuckTales Remastered clearly, was sold explosively. Everyone remembers that game if they played during the NES time. This song was synonymous to the Kickstarter campaign at that point. I'm actually visualizing the freaking advertisement they put out for this campaign as this song is playing. So they went the same route with this. They made every asset of this game hand-drawn, borrowed the engine for DuckTales Remastered, and made this game. Handcrafted. Now, I always like to say that Pirate's Curse is the best in the series, but I feel like this game is the best as far as content is concerned. There is content to be found in all corners because of how many stretch goals were made, and I'll show you. Don't mind this. So you might notice like I push play game and there's all of these selections. These are all like little different ways to play the game. There's, the main game, standard stuff. There's New Game Plus. You'd actually have to beat the game first in order to unlock this. But you would start the game with all your transformations. Then like about half a year from release, they release hardcore mode. So they're like, oh, anyone looking to suffer? Well, here's something that's Nintendo hard. So there's that. There's the Pirate Queen's Quest, which you play as Risky Boots, and it's a totally different way to play. You play through the same levels of the game, but you have different modes of movement, you have different dialogue, and all that fun stuff. And then Friends to the End is another play where you play as Shantae's friends. And then these three were in the same stretch goals. So costumes mode, they thought, oh well, an aesthetic change wouldn't do much. So what about changing the entire gameplay itself as on top of that? Ninja mode. Say where it's all arcadey style, you play like Ninja Gaiden kind of style. There's beach mode, and rather than hair whipping and ducking and jumping around you, there's different ways to play. Like riding on the bubble, shooting beach balls at the enemies, doing ninja tricks, and then there's officer mode, which is my favorite. I was actually really excited for this one, where they took assets. Well, they took the idea of, oh, everyone loves Mighty Switch Force. Why don't we just make a very rip-off version of that game in this game? And I have to admit, when I was texting this stream, I got sunk into this, and it plays really nicely, and I couldn't help myself. And then this one wasn't even advertised. Like this caught everyone by surprise. It's like, oh, Jammies mode. Also, this artwork is adorable. Jammies mode, where you play as Shantae in her jammies. Once again, a different way to play the game. There's so much content in this game, and although it uses the same levels, there's no new levels to be introduced, except for maybe Friends to the End. But there's different writing, there's different dialogues, different jokes. Like everything was just. They put a lot of heart and soul into each one of these modes. It's absolutely amazing. But for the sake of brevity, I'm just gonna stick to main game, and we'll just run from there. Same stuff. Oh, also as like another bonus thing, they're like, oh, well, originally Shantae was supposed to wear blue outfit, but then they were like, oh well, we could do red, but they thought of that, where it's like, oh well, you could play as the blue costume just for funsies. It's just aesthetic, but it was just a nod to like a development thing when they first made the first game. So the blue costume is there. Hold on, let me quick. But again, I'll just play as red. But also, there was something else they did. Pirate Queen's Quest, where you play as, normal Risky, or the palette she had in the Game Boy Color game, the first game. So that's it. It's pretty cool. So, alright, let's roll this out. Someone there? Hello? So, like I said, the game, it's fully HD sprites, and I remember watching every development stream they had, showing the tips and tricks. That one session where Vert was making a couple of tracks for the game. Like that was probably my favorite one. Like obviously, I mean, if you know me. But I remember they were saying like, oh, this section here is just to introduce players to movement, because what wasn't sitting well with a few people is they're thrown right into perilous situations, and it's like when they barely learned how to move. So it's like, well, why not make a little section where you just move around it and do stuff? It's like your hair whipping isn't there just yet, but once again, just get familiar with the movement. It went out of their way to do that.
Uncle Mimic.
Oh, you fell asleep in your workshop again. I've never seen that trapdoor before. I wonder where it leads. I remember when Vert was making this track in particular, he said he basically equated that little bass line to like, this is like the Mario Underground theme of this game.
Huh?
What is this place? Does Uncle even know it's down here? Where's that voice again? Welcome, daughter of the genies. Who said that? Whoever you are, you better come out right now. Don't be afraid. Who are you? Messenger from the Genie realm. I've summoned you here to warn you of a great danger. Very soon, an agent of darkness will strike at the heart of our world. It seeks to corrupt our magic and use it for its own selfish gain. With our power at its disposal, this agent of darkness will reign supreme over both our worlds, and no one will escape its wrath. Oh no, this sounds serious. How do we stop it? As a daughter of the genies, only you have the power to do this. Me? But how? I will help you where I can. Listen for my voice and follow your heart as you always have. Only then can both our worlds be saved. Wait, don't go. What about my mother? Is she there with you? I can barely hear you. She's in danger too. Please tell me. Please, I have to know. Don't leave me. Boy, oh boy. That was some crazy dream I had. No more comic books in bed from now on. That whole tub of cookie dough ice cream probably didn't help much either. Oh well, now that I'm up, it's time to meet Uncle. He's probably at his workshop, knee-deep in gizmos and gewgaws. Okay, so here we are. Like, I first saw this and I was just absolutely amazed. Like, it looks everything like I'd imagine an HD take of the game would look. You're the Protector Genie. I heard you could whip monsters with your hair by pressing X. That's my Y button over on my controller here. Yeah, I'm a guard. Seeing these games in succession makes me realize that Shantae's hair seems keep getting longer in dialogue sprites. I never actually thought of that. You can press that to press to check the sub-screen. Fill your pockets with treasures and good eats. That's my pause button. The old man who saves your progress? He's always standing over by the town gate. How are you making that sound with your mouth? Yeah. Are you a Medusa? Mom always tells me to avert my eyes when you walk by. It's the clothing. Looks like the art gallery's closed right now. No relaxing visuals for this guy. Hey girl, press Y to shake those hips. Oh man. Visit the item shop if you enjoy customizing your abilities. Anyway, the funky old man steals the save guy. So, before I started, I actually looked on Twitter and more reviews are coming out, and again, they're just still glowing as ever, so I'm fairly excited for the game. For 7 Sirens.
Uncle Mimic.
Good morning. Good morning, Uncle. Say, I had the weirdest dream last night. And you can tell me all about it. But first, give your old uncle Mimic a hand, will you? Sure. Is this something to do with your new invention? You'll see. I've got a mechanical part on back order that should have arrived today. Sent your pal Bolo over to the item shop to pick it up. But he hasn't come back yet. That was over an hour ago. Oh, his head in the clouds, that boy. Would you mind picking up the part for me? Sure thing, Uncle. How much I want to... Well, I mean, I place a bet on it, but, like, I know what happens.
Bolo.
What are you doing in the bathhouse? Uncle's waiting for you to deliver his package. You're in the wrong shop, you numbskull. This woman. She's like a bathroom angel. Oh, good gravy, not this again. Snap out of it. Can't look away. Never mind, I'll talk to her. Also, this remix of Watertown. Good morning and welcome to the bathhouse, a place where you can rejuvenate your body and spirit with the tranquil sounds and scents of hardcore, white-knuckle, full-throttle, max relaxation. I don't know, dude, that's kind of the opposite of relaxation. Normally I'd offer you advice about your quest, but right now I'm trying to figure out where this receipt came from. Whoever delivered that drooling buffoon statue over there must have dropped it. Anyway, if you're heading next to the shop next door, please take the receipt free with you. And remember, if you ever lose your way, come see me for a free hint. Oh, Bolo. I guess I'm picking up Uncle's delivery. Welcome to the item shop. We'll be open for business in just a few minutes. Oh, you're picking up for your uncle then? Just show me the receipt, I'll fetch it for you. No. Yes. Viscous water, I see. Thick water. Okie dokie, let's see here. Yep, here's his order. It was stuck to this box of hard drives. Oh no! Oh dear. In case you're not aware, magnets are bad for hard drives, so the fact that that magnet was there means those hard drives are toast. No idea what that thing's for, but knowing your uncle, it must be something special. Ah, you have something for me? No. There we go. Yeah. Oh, it's here! My magnet has finally arrived. That means it's time to show off my latest invention.
What is it, Uncle?
Something to help you defend the town. I call it the Dynamo.
Dino meow?
Dynamo! It's a contraption from the old world that I'm attempting to piece back together. That magnet you just brought me goes right here, like that, you see? Once it's completed, the machine will generate enough electricity to light up Scuttletown day and night. It'll chase away every monster and pirate within a 10-mile radius. Scuttletown will be safe and sound. You get to relax for a change.
That's amazing, Uncle. When will it be ready?
Well, there's still a few components missing, but I'm getting close. Next I need to add let's see here. Where are my dynamo blueprints? I had them last night, but now they're gone.
Did you try looking in the basement?
Basement? My workshop hasn't got one.
But there's a trapdoor right in the... Ah! A Tinkerbat!
That filthy pirate just ran off with my blueprints.
Don't worry, Uncle. Was that cannon fire?
That blast came from Main Street.
I've gotta go.
Town's under attack.
You'll need a ride. Head to Sky's hatchery quickly.
Sky. I heard it. Main Street's under attack. I'll give you a ride, but none of my birds is big enough. That is, unless... Unless what? Wrench, I need you. Ready to show Shantae our newest tricks? Mega Wrench Metamorphosis! How did he... Here. A bird whistle? I'll explain later. Just get on already. Eek. Relax, Wrench can stay this size for several seconds. Seconds? Just choose a location, we'll drop you off. This is your stop. Now, about that bird whistle. I've added it to your subscreen. All of the items you collect can be found here. If you ever need a lift, go to your subscreen and blow that whistle. Got that? You bet. Now watch as I give those pirates a tasty of my silky split ends of justice. Just go. I won't let you down. I won't let you down either. No, I mean, I'm literally not letting you down. Get! Ouch! What was her deal?
I'm ready.
Yeah, it's so good. HD sprites, everything's hand drawn. And Christina V singing this song, so. Ow. I don't know why I'm pushing X to lamp. Oh. Oh dear. You had the button to suck in that one game. But it's such a good utility, what the heck? Such a good song. But yeah, like I said, everything's hand drawn, including the 3D assets too. Like the textures were drawn by hand too. And we get to hear this song again too. Oh. Nope. Oh hey, it's the cook. I can't reach you yet. It makes me wonder if we're gonna get another remix of Burning Town, because Vert kinda was almost had gone on and said that he at first didn't want to make that to compose the song, but he was given the order to compose it anyway, and so he got an extra hand to help with that. Don't worry, there's a lot of stuff we can miss. And that's the slight little caveat of this game, is that they took out all of the dungeons in this game. There's no mazes to traverse, so now the mazes now are the levels themselves. It's an interesting take, but having played this, I kind of miss it, so. Oh, which means the person behind this attack must be...
Risky boots. I thought so.
Tut tut, call me Queen of the Seven Seas if you please. Back to your old tricks, I see. You don't sound happy to see me. No matter. I have what I came for.
Looking for this?
Uncle's blueprint.
Give that back.
Your dim-witted relic-hunting uncle is always unearthing valuables from the lost age. Whatever secrets this blueprint contains, I want them. How else can I claim my rightful place as ruler of all of Sequinland? Now, step aside, or suffer the might of my part omnic organic, partially titanic, ocean-optional tinker slug. Poop toot? Don't call it that! Then,
Lock and load.
let's give this brat a proper workout. Don't call it poop toot.
Destroy Poop Tooth. Lock and load. Fire the ass cannon. Keep firing.
The bell has a cooldown timing, so I'm just avoiding projectiles.
Fire the ass cannon. Lock and load. You're finished.
Don't look at explosions, kids. It's bad for your eyesight. Surrender the blueprints, risky boots. So, you managed to get the upper hand. You're only postponing my inevitable victory. Another time, runt.
Prove it, you lubbers.
Ah yes, the dignity laugh.
And don't come back.
Hey, how do you like that? I actually beat her right away for a change. I better get these blueprints back to Uncle.
All clear.
Ah, that still gives me spines. That still gives me chills up my spines. Daughter of the Genies, welcome to the Genie realm. Take this transformation and enter the light. This is how you learn your dances. You learn them as rewards for completing the level. And another quality of life change, it's a little more intuitive to dance once again. So, you push the dance button, and you push the direction for which transformation you want.
Transform.
So, you can transform on a dime.
Transform. All clear.
The different dance animations, yeah, I know. The assets are there too. Because someone did a sprite rip, like they data mined it using the same software they used to take apart DuckTales Remastered animations, and the dances are still there. Sometimes you gotta sacrifice graphical fidelity for intuitive gameplay. It's a really important lesson. It's a really important lesson in design a lot of people are learning. You say Risky sailed off after that? It gave me the slip. I'm sorry, Uncle. There. Look on the bright side. No one was hurt, and you managed to return the blueprints. Well, you're fired.
Fired?
Again? Yeah, Main Street is in shambles, and pirates are running pell-mell all over the town. Off to place a new ad for a new guardian genie. The one who can get rid of those pirates for good. Lots of have genies guarding towns these days. One of them's bound to want to transfer to a beach town. Free rent, amazing ocean view, negligible fish smell. Apply today. I never got free rent. Ignore him. He'll come around once this dynamo's completed. You say so, Uncle. In fact, I should get back to work right away. Why don't you see if anyone in town needs help? Alright. Good luck, Uncle. I'm ready to go. If anyone needs me. Warp Dance, you should get around much more quickly. Buy one at the item shop. This series I'm into, I can't tell if the latest version is a sequel, a reboot, a soft reboot, a relaunch, or a soft robot rabbit. I'm so confused. Gallery seems to have opened up. Why not take a look? When you turn into a monkey, does the food in your stomach change into monkey food? Gross. My home was destroyed by a sandstorm long ago. Okay. Be sure to talk to everyone in town often. We know a lot about the secrets of Sequinland. Once you learn how to swim, you can't help but want to take a dip everywhere there's water. Ah, yes. Ladies and gentlemen, introducing the Wiggly Girl. It's terrible! Someone please help me! All the young maidens from my village, they've disappeared! I've heard the guardian genie lived in this town. You must be her. Please, will you help my village? No way! Here's a map to Mermaid Falls. We're off to a hot start. You'll need to fly there, quickly, before more young maidens vanish. How terrible! I've lost all 10 gallery keys while I was out traveling the world! Since you're out of a job, how about you go find them for me? So, I might not get all the keys, but just to quickly explain, as Kickstarters usually do, you can back the project enough to where you get to insert something into the game yourself. And so, if you paid a certain amount, you can get your art in the game. So, people, you know, clearly contributed that much and got their art in there. The word save it. You know, you will get a game over saving order. The girl remind me of that. Hey, have I got a game for you to look at? It's called Super Paper Mario, where literally the first dialogue where you're like, hey, come save the world, you'll say no. You get a game over. Anyway, items. Let's check out the items. Dang it. Just buying some goodies. Oh. Before I go to Mermaid Falls, I'm gonna go back to Burning Town, Main Street. This is a map to Mermaid Falls. You going there? Looks that way. Be careful, mermaids around those parts can be very dangerous. Especially the saltwater variety. You won't get the drop on me. After all, I'm this town's guardian chief. Hold it! I'd like to introduce you to someone. Hello, who are you? Oh, you don't know? I'm your replacement, of course.
What?
Holly Lingerbean, half-genie hero for hire. But you can call me Holly. Your mom was a genie? That's right. And my dad was a stage magician. So I'm more magical than any other half-genie by far. Ha! Babies don't work that way. It's true! She stole my nose and removed it! Removed her own thumb while I watched! It's our old guardian Genie. I'd like you to show her the ropes. Me? No big whoop, Mayor. I'm sure I'll be just fine without her. Later, Tiny Tater. Can't believe he actually did it! Now, hold on. You replaced me with that snotty little... Now, you don't have to get all competitive. His sprite doesn't have a nose. Then how was he convinced that he had a nose in the first place? What? Anyway. Besides, you're on a mission, remember? I guess you're right. Okay then, off to Mermaid Falls. You ready to lift off? Like some of... Hey, because now that I have monkey power, I can just explore the main street a little more. There we go. That's how you shake those spells off. You just go nuts.
Transform!
You may be thinking, if you played this before, you're probably thinking, but the sick jams. Don't worry. Don't worry. They're coming soon. Diseased jelly. This is also a low-key excuse for me to get more money for more items. Does a bikini armor train sprites at all? Unfortunately not. I freaking wish it did. That would be pretty cool. Ow. Hey yeah, long time no see. I've recently opened a restaurant right here on Main Street. But wouldn't you know it, it's opening day and I've already got a pirate infestation. Unless someone gets rid of them, I can't renew my health permit. Would you slay the 30 pirates hiding in my restaurant? It's right over there, the building with the 3 large windows. I can't make my famous salted caramel without a health permit.
So, no, the way to get upgrades to your dance are to find these secret doors. And that's Monkey Bullet. Also, get a load of how adorable this monkey is, though. And get a load of their crouching animation. Quite literally, ooh woo. It's adorable as heck. Very cute, yeah. All this for a health permit. Ow. Oh look, you don't just, have an inspector give you the permit. You destroy a pirate and they drop it. Oh, is that a shiny new health permit? Hiring a professional pirate exterminator like Samus would have cost her more. Yeah, I imagine her rates aren't all that cheap. No permit for me? Fine. Just because I scrimped and saved for years in order to pay for culinary school after being rejected from every cooking college, fast food, restaurant, and greasy spoon this side of Secret Land, why not withhold it? Forget that I had to travel lands unknown trading travel fare for an acting job cracking oversized plastic walnuts in some smelly squirrel costume on stage in front of a bunch of snotty dinner theater patrons. Also, I could find a teacher who would allow me to enroll despite my bad habit of eating the ingredients before the lesson, even when the ingredients were priceless eggs of endangered animals. Besides, how was I to know the difference between a culinary school and a nature preserve anyway, unless someone teaches me, which was, of course, the theme of my entire thesis. And even then, no one understood, not even my culinary instructors, who always wore gorilla suits with no indiscernible zippers swinging from their tires, and throwing filth. But somehow, between the cradling and hair grooming sessions, those culinary masters who might just as well have been apes taught me that true art of cooking is experienced by going to the store and buying stuff that already exists, such as frozen pizzas and fish sticks, which come in colorful boxes with awesome artwork on them. So sure, deny me that health permit and shut me down. Obviously, I don't deserve to work hard and serve others in the noble profession of food prep. There you go. Oh, thank goodness. I'm back in business, baby. Here, I want you to have this. While studying the culinary arts abroad, I came up with my own spin on salted caramel. I call it Caramel Le Pupa, in honor of my dog, Wobble Bell. It's candy for dogs. You mean to tell me the dog? Oh no! Look, I know I destroyed Wobble Bell in Risky's Revenge, but still. The dog ate it. Oh, they actually didn't include, this is actually new in Deluxe Edition. You can turn, I think, you can turn off and on your power-ups.
I don't think you could do that in the original game. Anyway. Mermaid Falls. Alright, get ready for some bops. I remember first experiencing this level, this stage, because I had backed enough to get, well, first a cutscene. Looks like this is the place. The last time, Bolo, I can handle this on my own. That's not what your uncle said. He insisted I lend you a hand until he could create a machine to replace you. Fine. Let's get down to business. According to the girl back in Scuttletown, locals have been vanishing from these parts by the dozens. 1 minute, they're here, and the next, poof, gone without a trace. Gone? Gone how? Well, given the surroundings, I think it's pretty obvious who's to blame for all this. The answer is... Fish folk! Shh! I read that mermaids are beautiful, but often vain. Hey, I'm offended. And all of the targets have been sweet, innocent, adorable maidens. This must be a jealousy thing. That means I could be next. Not really. Maidens are, you know, ladies only. There you go again. What? Leaving me out like you always do. I mess up one delivery and suddenly I'm useless. But, huh? Ever since we were kids, you always get to be the hero, and I'm always the goof up. Well, I'm sick of barfing in your shadow. I'm going to prove once and for all that I'm every bit the hero you are. Bolo, come back. It's not even a colloquialism. Ah, that dimwit. It won't last 5 minutes. So, I first experienced this because I backed enough so that I would get the alpha testing versions and the demo when they first hit. And this level was the first one out of 3. And this is a bop. I could not stop listening to it when I first heard it. In fact, I was actually part of the lucky crew that got to report a bug. Because what I would like to do is whip in and out of water. But sometimes going in water would eat your whipping animation, so I reported on that, so I feel special. Speaking of being the first, also, I actually was so excited for this game that the moment I got the email that the demo was hitting, I pulled out my, at the time I was using, oh wait, no, this was after I stopped using Fraps. I pulled out my OBS, recorded some footage, and made a bunch of GIF sets of the animation and how good they were. And they were one of the few posts on Tumblr that legit just exploded out of my hand. It was getting notes consistently. And I'm just like, is this what fame feels like? And, you know... Yeah, this was before I started actively just chatting with you because, you know, I had that, you know, that fear. Saying, what if this magical girl doesn't like me? So maybe you could have saw them around because yeah, I think you were following me still at that point. We're having a mermaid adventure. What? What did you ask? I bunch of maidens captured are disappearing, and look, there they are. A lot of secrets in this level, but we'll get to that later. It's like, oh no, they're being whisked away. Yeah. This is a bop. The demo cut off after that, after you went to the transition, so this track is absolutely just gold. See what's going on here? They're being turned into makeshift mermaids. Your headsets. Anyway, back to what I was saying though. Those gift sets were getting notes until someone managed to do the data mine, and so they got the raw animation of the game. So it was still a little nice getting all those notes. Oh look, there he is. There's Bolo. Those hoops. They're stressful, but the song de-stresses me. So it's like you're gently panicking. Oh yes, the top part. Oh my goodness. I need one for that. I always thought that was like an interesting, like, little design choices like that, where it's like, oh, the little alligator fella spots you and he, you know, runs at you. It's like, and they actively turn around until you either get them or they get you. Huh? Oh! Yeah, that's right, you fell asleep at the end of Pirate's Curse. She got her magic back. All the dark magic from the Cackle Bats, they stuck them. While they were in the lamp on the final encounter, they turned into good magic. While fighting the Pirate Master, and you use the magic to destroy the Pirate Master once and for all. So she got all her magic back, granted her first wish, which Mayor Scuttlebutt says, "I want my town back to normal." And so it was it undone all of the bad stuff that Ammo Baron did to the cities. This Scuttletown's back to normal. Yeah, they're adorable. Oh, there's Bolo again. The elderly are no longer weaponized. It was a dialogue that Shantae had where she's like, no one weaponizes the elderly on my watch. Oh wait, I think I can monkey move up there too. It's always hilarious. Oh, this right here. A very optional secret, but it's absolutely amazing. That. The only thing is you can't move up or down, so. Oh wait, no, I can bat.
Transform!
Yeah, you need a lot more to do this secret. Gator steak! Yeah! Ah yes, here it is. A backer design by Mr. Gunmouth. Tuki! A customer, Frank. I specialize in teaching the most magical of dance moves. All S-grade stuff here. Very useful. No duds. You can buy items, and you can buy more dances. Yeah, that's right. The Sophia 3 from this was part of a little cross promotion of a cross promotion of I think it was Blaster Master Zero, where it's like, oh, Shantae can be a part of Blaster Master Zero, and in turn, the Sophia 3 was added as a transformation dance. The Tinkerbat dance, and this was also like a nod at like the super secret Tinkerbat dance. I think this was actually only accessible by backers until the Ultimate Edition came out. Because I remember I had to redeem the code to get the Tinkerbat dance. This right here is, I think, is paramount to endgame, so we can do that. I'm gonna get this.
Enjoy. Buy something.
So Mr. Gunmouth actually designed this cutie right here. Ah, crap. And the art that they put out was absolutely adorable. I remember I blogged them for like a week straight. This part was also from the yeah, they were very popular. They still get fan art for this. I was gonna say something more, but I don't think it's a very good thing to say on this Christian stream. I remember they made a stream. Vert had a listening party when the game came out, and he said, I felt a little bad because I made this really cool soundtrack for this section, and it's an auto scroller that is very short if you don't fall. So it's like, he said I just wanted it to. So I brought it up to Matt Bozon, and he said, "Oh yeah, let's." It's like, yeah, no, we don't want music to be wasted. Come on, let's put the song somewhere else in the game where it can be heard in full. More on that later. Ow. Also, this section was also in the demo when it first came out. Polo, quit messing around! So we're missing the missing maidens, but now they've been turned into...
Counterfeit mermaids?
Don't you see what's going on here? Someone's been turning regular old bog standard cute girls into phony fish folk. Fakes! I'm gonna be sick.
It's disgusting, alright.
The fake mermaids are sealed into cans. Go down this chute and wind up here. But why? And who's behind all this?
Techno Baron!
Lost count again. Who disrupts my concentration? I did. I saw your counterfeit mermaid factory and the fake mermaids. Now I'm sending you up the river, just like your giant cans. Which I'm also kicking you in. How did you get past my techno grunts? No matter. You'll never leave this place alive. Have fun sleeping with the fishes. This next part, I've asked everyone. I was like, what do you think of this section? And I've gotten the same answer. Everyone always says, this is by far my favorite section of the game. Everyone saw this in the trailer and they were like, thank you, way forward.
Whoa!
Holy mackerel! No wonder the mermaids are attacking. He's captured their queen. Gotta set her free. Captivating captive.
Destroy the locks!
Ah, jeez.
Transform!
Hey, remember in Pirate's Curse? Every boss, almost every boss,
You're
is
safe,
safe now. Oh, hello.
Uh-oh. She looks mad.
But wait, there's more, is what I was getting at. Gotta kneel. of course. Yeah. Well, look what's on her head. Ow.
You're finished!
Techno Baron, you sick, sick fiend. You're selling fake mermaids as canned monster chow? Hey, we've all gotta eat. Sales were high and supplies were low. What else was I supposed to do? Leave money lying on the table? I ran out of legit mermaids after my orders were filled. I just needed a few shipments of B-grade product to help bridge the gap. That's all. It's just good business. I'll give you the business. Look, the gem is blue now. So, the mermaids weren't behind this after all. I guess I owe you all an apology. It was wrong of me to jump to conclusions. Hope you'll accept my apology. Apology accepted! Polo, I was talking to them, not you. Those emotes, I can't get over them. Anyway, hope we can be friends from now on. Let's get these girls back home. Anyway, one last kneel before the queen.
All clear!
Daughter of the Genies, welcome to the Genie realm. Take this transformation into the light. Crab. This was, the crab design was actually up to backers to vote on. And I actually voted for this one in particular, but there was different designs. And I'm gonna avoid saying what I was just gonna say involving, the backers not agreeing with this design, but look how precious.
All clear!
Alrighty. Yeah, of course you had to stop after everyone's favorite section. Anyway, see you, Luki. Thanks for stopping by. Glad to hear you was able to set things right. Yep, all the maidens were returned home safe and sound. Every last mermaid too, don't forget about them. So, how's your dynamo coming along, Uncle? Oh, the basics are all there. According to my blueprint, I'm still missing 4 components, starting with the copper wiring. I could fashion my own wire, but to do that I need a piece of copper ore. No problem, I'll go and find some for you, Uncle. Atta girl. Where am I gonna find copper ore? Whenever I feel lost or confused, I go see the bathhouse lady. That's not the only reason. If you flip a copper coin into the air, some nutty bird will swoop down and swallow it. I must have tried that trick 10 times today. Have you met the chef over on Main Street? I heard she makes a mean salted caramel. I already got that. Our little chef makes the best desserts, but right now her restaurant is under pirate attack. Please help her right away. I don't think the pirates' attack stopped though. I wanted to learn magic so I could make a huge fireball, but Dad said no. I just visited the spa. What was that? What was that, miss? A place to allow one's body to go soft while wallowing in the lap of luxury. Not for me, no sir. Strength must be earned through a staunch diet and rigorous exercise. I crave protein. Only the egg of a monster will slake my thirst. Something kind of tells me that was a backwards design. I don't explicitly remember that, but it was an NPC design. So. Oh, okay. I keep forgetting that's not the cancel button. That Birdman in the item shop. Ah, I've never seen him around here before. Does this place sell remedies for birds? I bet Mr. McBeaklin here has a set. Oh my pet, excuse me. Only had some seeds to give him. This is what happens when you get not an Xbox controller. I wanted pipe ball. Super pipe ball. What I also really like is they made the gems a lot more valuable. Like, or at least they're items are priced in a way so that finding you're always going to need to be looking for gems. I'm also going to get flamethrower because of something that's stupid as part of endgame.
Super pipe ball.
Yeah. Make sure to return places you've already visited. There might be something new to discover. Being the guard of Scuttletown isn't an easy job. Sometimes I face left, other times I face right. So, salted caramel. That's what that. Gosh, I thought this was a candy store, but all these eggs have dumb birds inside. I'd trade 1 year of pay for a single piece of salted caramel. Oh, you have salted caramel. Is that for me? Oh, thank you. In return, I'd like to give you 1 year of pay. Birdseed? I get paid in birdseed. Lame, I know. Huh? You got some birdseed for me. I'll give it a shot, I guess. Here, Mr. McBeaklin, eat the nice seeds. Something's happening! Yes. Wait, no. Yes. Yes! He was all locked jammed with this egg! I guess that means you're Mrs. McBeaklin after all. Here, hold this. Oh! 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 That's one weird looking egg. McBeaklin, what did you eat? A bunch of pennies. Any luck finding that copper ore? Oh, is this for me? to make my copper wire. According to the blueprint, it goes right there. Whew. It's really coming along nicely, thank you. No problem, Uncle. Uncle? Remind me again. Who's Uncle? Oh my gosh, he has a case of the olds. Uncle can be scatterbrained at times, but never like this.
Uncle, why don't you remember me?
Any idea what's wrong with him, Bolo? Who's Bolo? Oh no, not you too!
We've all lost our memories.
I better find help. Bolo, sounds like some kind of porous bread bowl. Hello, I'm an old man apparently. What am I, a grown-up baby or something? Why am I like this? There's something on my head, I can't remember what it is. Get it off! Get it off! The mayor desperately wanted to see you, but I can't recall why. Better talk to him. Are you my mother? They still want their monster egg. Undersea drain pipes beneath Main Street. Nope, can't remember a thing. You transform into a car or a jet? I can't seem to remember. The mayor looks a bit lost. I'd help him out, but I forgot what everything is. Who am I, and why am I so small? Mayor Scuttlebutt, what are you doing wandering the streets? Streets? And where's your new guardian, Genie? Oh, yes, Holly. She said she had to go somewhere. But we need her help. Half the people in Scuttletown have amnesia. You really have no idea where she went? Can't remember. Oh, what's that in your hand, Mayor? Back to Tasseltown? So that's what she's got. Hang in there, Mayor. I'll find help. Gosh, I better show the map to Sky. Ah, yes. The source of one of my emotes in the server. Sky high. I remember when I first showed that to Cindy. And I had to make that into an emote. Sky! Where am I? Sky, snap out of it! I need you to take me to Tasseltown. Tasseltown? Never mind. Just ask me to climb aboard like you always do. Hey, Falky. Hope you're doing okay. Well, I mean, we already went over that, but I hope you're still doing okay. There we go. That's a better one. Go to Main Street. Oh my goodness, pie! I moved my chair in the gutter or something. Poor thing. Sorry you had to hear that. It was a terrible accident. I didn't even know she was down there. Didn't rub against my leg like a cat.
Transform! Transform!
Yep. Well, no, this isn't the new game. This is Half Genie Hero. The new game comes out tomorrow. It is using the same engine, I believe, so it looks like the new game. But yeah, this is the game before. This is the game before Seven Sirens. Stone. Stone. Green gems convert into magic. I still need money, so I don't need that on.
Transform!
well, Falkies, there's a fourth Shantae game. Came out in fall 2016. Oh, I need a better swimming power to get that. Oh, there was a fourth one since 2016. So a pleasant surprise, if you may. Yeah, there was a huge Kickstarter campaign for it too. One that I happily backed. Heavily. I don't remember if I got a... No, I didn't have a job by then. If I did have a freaking job, I would have sank a lot more money into this one. I at least wanted to get the t-shirt. There's supposed to be a t-shirt that came with this, if you backed high enough. But only I could, well, I think you could just look it up on Steam, or I think they actually recently ported it to Switch too, the Ultimate Edition. Here comes another, well, first there's a cutscene, and then the bop comes in. Sky, you sure this is the location I got from the mayor? Mayor? This is Tasseltown. It's sure seen better days. It was destroyed centuries ago. Who said that? Well, don't be discouraged because I was explaining earlier, this game has so much to do in it. There's so many different ways to play it. I'm only going to show the main game, but there's a new game plus, there's a hard mode, there's risky boots mode, there's friends to the end, and then there's the costume modes. There's the ninja costume, beach costume mode, and the wagon mode, mighty mode, and the jammies mode. Each of those are just different ways to play the game. So I'm only showing the main game, but it's chock full of it. So I highly recommend getting it. Even if you're watching this stream, there's still so much more to do.
You again.
Here, anyway. Snort. My job. Was she actually snorting, or did she say snort out loud? Yes, it's actually a different way to play the costume modes. Everyone back in Scuttletown has lost their memories. Obviously, which is why the mayor sent me here to check it out. I am the town genie after all. Maybe if we work together we could...
How sad.
Want your job back so badly, why don't you go cry to the mayor? I can't. He's forgotten everything, too.
Tisk, tisk, tisk.
Do us all a favor. Take your airheaded friend and go back to being a has-been. She's up to something, and I'm going to find out what. Sky, you stay here while I have a look around. This chapter in particular is actually a stretch goal that was met. Now, imagine not meeting this stretch goal and not getting this fat gem. Yeah, an absolute butthole. Pardon my French. She took Shantae's job as the guardian genie, and then stole everyone's memories. Okay, I'm gonna get. There's all these items here. You need those to get the. Well, like in Pirate's Curse, there's also a narrative good ending and bad ending. I'm not gonna go for the bad ending this time because it's more or less the same dialogue. And also, it doesn't come with a shorter boss fight like in Pirate's Curse. Well, that's why the mayor is just a piece of poop. Oh, I wanted that. But yeah, it's like, oh, you can't go over here because Desert Storm will blow you over. In fact, yeah, Shantae's friends and Uncle Mimic understand very much that, yeah, she has the sole interest of saving the town. But Mayor Scuttlebutt is too busy eating his waxy chocolates. I remember too, this part of the game was a part of the demo as well. They didn't have it so that the crab could, hard drop. So it was a little awkward just kind of drifting around. Yeah, it's definitely a lot more intuitive because you can just push the dance button and then push whatever transformation you want. You can change on a dime. How much you want to bet that was inspired by set Disney games? But also, poor Falke, you missed the best part of the game. So, well, hey, if you missed that, hey, there's more reason to buy this game. Find out what you missed. It'll be worth your while. you'd be surprised. The like, Way Forward is a bunch of video game fans. Like, they actually, like, a lot of the directors at Way Forward have played several games that have drawn direct inspiration from different games. Like Mighty Switch Force was inspired by there we go. It was inspired by I forgot the name of that one game, but it's like it was like a really sleeper hit on NES. You play as a robot and you can flip gravity upside down. I can't remember for the life of me, but Mighty Switch Force was inspired by that game. Like the developers were inspired. They set it on record. So they could have very much played it themselves. A crappy Flash version of that game? Well, I mean, it's not unheard of. Uh-oh. Oh man, mini clip. I remember when I used to regular that site. Ball pool. Well, I have a game for you to try out. Super Monkey Ball 2 in particular, with its monkey billiards. This is my favorite way to play competitive 8-ball with my friends. In fact, I could totally play that with you one day if you wanted to. Yeah, let me know whenever you have a good day. I'm always happy to play with. Also, here comes another bop. They totally want you to get elephant for this, but you can sequence break it. Yeah, that's one of my favorite sound clips. Transform. Song is hype as heck, at least. Speaking of of this soundtrack, I actually backed enough money to get the physical soundtrack. You knew me back in that time, you knew I needed physical memorabilia of Bird's music. Ooh, 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 ooh. Okay, whoops. Only gonna do this cheese just to get the secret. I'm not a epic gamer like that. Wouldn't dare think of it. In fact, I don't think you. Wait. Nice. Oh yeah, that's right. You weren't here for the end of Pirate's Curse. So all the cackle bats, you collect all the cackle bats, and the dark magic they released, stuck in the lamp during the final encounter with the Pirate Master, turns into good magic. You know, the Genie magic that was taken away from Shantae in Risky's Revenge. And so, she absorbs the Genie magic once again, goes full magic mode and destroys the Pirate Master, and now she's able to have a dance again. And of course Risky is like, no, this doesn't make me a good guy. I couldn't think of it. Yeah, so instead of doing normal damage, she does 999 damage to the Pirate Master, while freaking killer final boss music just blares in the background.
Enjoy. Buy something.
Whoopsie. Okay. I like playing through the stage anyway. Uh-oh. Almost happened again. happened again.
Let's go.
Jeez.
Let's go. Transform. Transform. Oh yeah. Super kite ball.
Oh, jeez. Every time.
Go.
Enjoy. Buy something.
right there, Holly Lingerbean. Get lost, you. Can't you see I'm busy? I don't know how everyone back in Scuttletown lost their memories, but I'm guessing you're behind it all. The last thing I want to do is your dumb genie job. So it was you. Okay, I'll level with you. You see, I'm not really half genie at all. Okay then, what exactly are you? I'm a memory. Memory of the most important person of all time.
What?
No way, a memory can't be a real person, excuse me. Oh please, you're a true legend, like I am, you can be anything you want. Long time ago I was Tasseltown's smartest, most beautiful, brightest star. I was summa cum laude, homecoming queen, and Miss Tasseltown 3 years running. Okay? I was adored and celebrated with tributes, paintings, statues, books, and all about me. Sometimes I don't even know how I got to be so amazing. But then the stupid town was destroyed by a stupid sandstorm that lasted for 100 years. So lame. Memory of me was almost lost. Fortunately I ran into Wilbur. Wilbur!
Here, boy.
Num num time. Oh! It's that enormous worm again! Wilbur's a rare species of Titanic Chilopoda. Chilopoda. That feeds on neurotransmissions. Pretty cool, huh? Anyway, I realized that in order to remain the strongest memory, I simply needed to eliminate all other memories by feeding them to him. Say so long to your friends. They're about to become worm food. Go on, eat. No! You're a monster.
Oh well.
I can't seem to penetrate your dumb genie brain. I have to resort to something a lot more messy. Wilbur, smash her. Wilbur, devourer of memories.
Destroy the worm. Go for the eye. Triple shot.
Seems possible. Just a guess. got him. Excuse me. You fool! Look what you've done! All those memories! They're free now, as they should be. But every memory should be of me! Me! Well, I'm sure some of them are. They just can't all be. Dare you say that? I'm unforgettable! I'll show you! Oof. Ah, what a pain in the rear. Sauron centipede version. Sauron, imagine, man, Lord of the Rings would have been a lot different movie if instead of Sauron it was named Filber.
All clear!
Daughter of the Genies. Welcome to the Genie realm. Take this transformation into the light. Excuse me. Elephant.
All clear! Everyone's back to normal.
So Holly was behind all this. I suspected she was a memory vampire all along. Poor Holly. All that time she never understood. Our true legacy isn't what's written in the history books, but on the hearts of those whose lives we've touched. All said, softy. I'm not soft, I just have one foot in the grave, that's all. Oh dear. I still don't know how I'm gonna explain all this to the mayor. He'll probably forget all about it. Come on, we should make sure everyone's okay. Well now, with that behind us, I can finally get back to work. Now, where was I? Right. According to the blueprint, I need opposing shards to create a balance of positive and negative energy above the magnetic poles. Shards, as in dark magic and light magic? The instructions are explicit. I don't like the idea of messing around with dark magic, Uncle. When kept in proper balance, dark and light magic shouldn't pose a threat. But just in case, we'll be extra cautious. Okay? I guess so, Uncle. Now, where am I supposed to find a dark shard? Gators? The only creatures like that work for the Techno Baron. The desert eagles are known to drop monster eggs, but Nagas drop them more frequently. A powerful relic was dropped in the sea, near Main Street. I already picked it up. There's a zombie standing over there. There's an old woman who lives in the caverns beneath the factory. I hear she often buys extra race tickets for her grandchildren. Cape Crustacean? That's the magic carpet races. Tickets can be hard to find. Use flame magic to cook monsters. Maybe they'll drop some meat. Oh snap, it's these girls. Yo! Hey, girlfriend.
Twitch and vinegar.
There's their names. You're Ammo Baron's soldiers. Don't worry. We're not here to cause trouble. We're on R&R. Yeah, it's like every media ever. Yeah, they let it consume themselves because it starts to they start using it for purposes other than to cause good, which is a interesting character archetype if you're ever if you're in the search for ideas. How about a character that has successfully mastered the art of using dark magic to do noble things and it never gets to their head? They're just really good about it. Maybe they had it happen before, eh? Anytime we're assigned a new station, we make it a point to sample the local flavors before things get ugly. We heard about the food here. We heard the food here was to die for. I think there's a restaurant over on Main Street, but it's kinda on fire. Oh, no, not that foo-foo-y stuff. We're here to try the gator steaks. We heard there's some kind of reptile lurking in the dark caverns of Mermaid Falls. 2 gator steaks served well done would be perfect. Ugh. Why well done? Whatever. And just make sure they're seared to perfection. Use a high flame to lock in all those juices. Yum. Pull this off and we'll give our extra race ticket. Sorry, but I smell something delicious. How cruel. You only brought 1 gator steak? Not fair, I want 1 too. Come back when you got 2. Anyway, I got 1 key. I'll just stick him in here. There we go. So there's some concept art on one side of the gallery. So these were all the ideas that they were cooked up for the design of the Mermaid Factory, Scuttletown, and the works. So really awesome. And on the other half of the gallery is the fan art, or at least the backer art. You know, back at that time, I thought, oh, well, it would have been cool if I had my art in there. But then again, this was roughly my transition this was during a transition where my art looked a little rough. Like, I'm not saying that to be edgy or like, my art looked like poop. It's just like, I feel like in retrospect, maybe my art wasn't at its prime. And if this Kickstarter happened, like today, for example, oh heck yeah, I would sink money to this. Anyway, Falky, you'll have to tell me about that character when you got the chance. Send it to, like, show me in DMs. I'd love to hear about them. Honestly, yeah. Like, I can safely say at this point my art has reached its point. Like, I feel like it is presentable in any form of media without me fearing that, oh, maybe it looks cringe. Well, and I think cringe culture is dead. But anyway, let's go to Mermaid Falls so we can get some goodies.
Let's go!
Yeah, that's right.
Transform! Transform!
Yeah, because in this game, you get the transformations as a reward to beating, well, to beating a chapter. And then there's some bonus stances you can find. Yeah, Shantae games aren't very long. Like, Risky's Revenge is super short. Even Pirate's Curse, if you play it, it's not as long as, like, if you play it a second time, you realize how it's not that long. Oh, sorry. I'd love for you to sit for a spell, but I'm in a bit of a kerfuffle right now. My grandkids have run off, you see. Keeping tabs on the little rascals is like ricking snakes over dry cereal. You're right around here somewhere. Would you spare some time for an old woman? That's wonderful. Here, I've got something for you. There we go, that's what I was missing. It'll help you slice through all that grassy stuff. There are 5 blobfish kids in all. Please tell them it's time to come home to Gram Gram.
Transform! Transform!
Inch. Ow. Rapid fire pinch. And I'm pretty sure there was that whole thing about like, oh, short games are worthless, and it's like, honestly, no. I would prefer my games to be shorter. Like, just because a game is short doesn't mean it's bad. And Pirate's Curse is a prime example of why. There's not that much game, but it is a ride of a game. Or that one time I found out that, like, my brother's like, what the heck's with Super Paper Mario? The game's only 12 hours long. And it's like, is that a bad thing? Last I checked, length of a game doesn't really determine jack at all. So it's like that's one thing I really appreciate about some Way Forward games is that they're palatable. They're not that long. Which means if the game's not that long, you can spend more time. You can have the time to play the different game modes this game has to offer. So, in short, it takes its 6-hour content and make some different interesting twists on them. What's that? You found my grandkids? Oh me, oh my, you've gone and found them. This makes me fit to burst with rapturous joy. I'd like to give you something. Let me check my creepy handbag. There we go, there's our ticket. It came in a mailbox, postage paid, so it's probably something young folks are into. Off you go now. Although we need the race tickets, that's not what we're after. Also, I would like to voice something I really like about this game in particular too. Half Genie Hero doesn't spend the entire game overarching about Risky this time around, or at least over one thing. I liked the best example I can find is that this game, the narrative is structured like a TV show. How each arc is a chapter long, and there's a different baddie every arc. So like in chapter 1, Rescue is the baddie. Chapter 2, the Techno Baron is the baddie. Chapter 3, Polly was the baddie. Chapter 4, someone else is different, and chapter 5, the same goes. And all the while you're building up on something, all the while you're building up on the dynamo. And then once you're done with the game concludes with an overarching conflict involving the dynamo, something you've been focusing on this entire game, but we're focused on other smaller chapters. So, absolutely, like, I love the way that's structured. Okay, well, let me go back to... Oops. I need to get some monster eggs for that crazy lady. I feel like either that's a backer design or that's a backer insert. Like, oh, we'll put you in the game. How nice is that? Because I think there was a reward that is you put the game puts you in the game. But like most Kickstarters, that's like a $300 tier. Also, here's a little fun little thing you can do. You knock around those little body parts. They give you money. Spider dance. Heck yeah. Look how cute. I want my monster egg. Anyway, for now. Hey, snack cakes. What's up? Don't call me that. Okay. So, listen. I've always wanted to go to the big race with my brothers, but those two are dead broke. Big race? The raceway at Cape Crustacean. Bring me 2 tickets to the big race, and in return, I'll give you something nice. Roddy, why do you have to be so difficult? Oh yeah, race tickets! No. Tease. Oh man, this one's succulent. This is one succulent slice of gator. Melts in your mouth. Where do we owe you? Oh right, that extra race ticket. Here you are then. See you around. Bye bye. Items. Oops. Definitely need the magic bracelet. And I need to recharge. Zoka. What a pal. As promised, here. Oh wow. This This is just what Uncle was looking for. What are you doing with the shard of dark magic anyway? Don't ask. Say, why don't you join us? You could meet Abner, Poe, and me at the raceway. No thanks, Roddy Tops. It's been a busy day. Fine, gotta enjoy life while we still can, right? I'll think about it. Right now, I have to get this shard to Uncle. You're back so soon? And with the Dark Shard, no less. You're not still worried, are you? Sorry. There's really nothing to worry about, as long as the magic is kept in proper balance. Shard goes on top, see? Just like that, 2 more components and our worries will be over. Huh? What now? Who's this guy? Can you keep a secret? No. A heist? Shh. It's working under vehicles, so they never saw me. I heard the whole thing. It's gonna happen at Cape Crest Station during today's big race. I know who squealed. I'm a dead man. I was never here. Cape Crest Station. That's where the annual magic carpet races are held. An act of foul play could put hundreds of innocent spectators at risk. Here, a map to Cape Crest Station. Thanks, Uncle. Good luck with your machine. Off to the races. Guy, I need to get to Cape Crest Station quickly. Magic carpet race? What's for? I'll explain on the way. Ready to lift off? Somebody please tell me what this is all about. And what's she's doing here? Hey, be grateful she shared her tickets with us. Now listen up, you guys. The mystery man back in Scuttletown believes there'll be a large-scale heist during today's big race. Someone's after the magic carpets. Everyone's a suspect. I'm going undercover, posing as one of the pilots. Sky and Bolo, you two will watch from the stands. And Roddy Tops? I'm working out with the pit crew. Check this out, I'm a zombie pit girl. The Kickstarter backers also voted on this design when she designed as a pit crew. So that was very, if I remember correctly, it was very tight too. The design I voted for didn't make it, I don't think. I'm sure the fans will eat it up. Not if she eats them up first. Shush, you two. Sounds like you're on deck. Let's do it. Good luck, everyone. Here comes a bop, as usual.
On your marks. Get set. Go. Super pipe ball. Super pipe ball. Super pipe ball.
Ugh.
Super pipe ball.
Some of these designs are cute as heck, though.
Super pipe ball. Super pipe ball. Super pipe ball. Super pipe ball.
Here comes another flying carpet vinegar. Ready to nab it, Twitch.
Twitch? Vinegar?
So you two are the thieves. Hey, we got orders from up top. Yeah, surrender that magic carpet, girl. Forget it. Fine, have it your way. Aerial assault squad.
Triple shot! Spitfire! Ha!
Hee! Got him. That takes care of those two. Now to find out where they're taking those carpets. Why do the Ammonians have a bunch of have a roast on in their pockets? Oh. me get some crackers in me.
Transform! Transform! Triple shot! Spitfire!
Oh, I can use spider here.
Transform! Transform!
Nice. This chapter also, if I remember, yeah, this one was also a stretch goal because it was like a that was met. And you might be wondering, well, how many stretch goals were there? So I believe it was the chapter with Holly was one of the chapters I needed. Was the first one. The second one was risky mode. The third one was this chapter. Then the stretch goal after that one is Friends to the End. And then that was the last. So Friends to the End was the last one that was met. The rest of them didn't get met. So there was another chapter involving Uncle Mimic launching a satellite to orbit to at least watch over Scuttletown, but it was taken over. And then after that was the full voice acting stretch goal. Then after that was another chapter involving the return of Nega Shantae and dealing with that. Then the last stretch goal that they had planned was fully animated cutscenes. So imagine every little cutscene was like, you know, animated like it would, just full on. Oh dear. So I sometimes think about the potential that could have been, but you know, they kept us. They did keep us assured that no matter what, the game was gonna be made with all the heart it could. Oh, I can't get that secret yet. Ow.
Transform!
Oh. Oh, gee whiz. I've speculated why the Kickstarter wasn't as successful as it could have been, but I promised myself that I wouldn't talk about it on this stream. This is a positive stream.
Transform!
No negativity is allowed. At least from my end. but if you're curious, if you can DM me, I'll just make sure you're fully aware that I will rant for a while.
Transform!
Oops.
Ready to go! Super Kite Ball! Super Kite Ball! Super Kite Ball! Transform! Transform!
Oh jeez.
I'm ready! Fresh Breath Annihilation!
Yeah. Literally, you have a screen wipe dance. Ow.
Let's go! Transform! Super Kite Ball! Transform! Transform!
Ow. Oh jeez. Oh, wait, no. I keep forgetting. I have food.
Go! Transform!
If there's anything I really like, if there's anything I really just wanna just compliment the devs on. I think this is the sharpest the controls have been. Like, this plays really smoothly, really nicely. So, well, I meant to do that, guys. See, I'm at the start. This is as sharp as this game has felt. Like, it plays well. The dances are quick, and so I wholly expect Seven Sirens to be playing this smoothly.
Ammo Baron.
Somehow it just had to be you. Blast it all! That airship cost billions of crowd-funded dollars. For shame. You thought you could win the race by cheating. A race? Huh. I don't care about some stupid civilian air show. I don't care about the prize money neither. Huh? I'm after global conquest, air supremacy, right? Armored ships are good and all, but I need airborne troops too. But being as how the magical silkworm is endangered, it is also very cute. I'll just take the magic silk I need from these losers' carpets. Use it to manufacture magic carpet uniforms for my men.
Magic silkworms? You can't be serious.
I'll demonstrate. Men! Deploy the MCUs. Oosh! Let's show this little hot tamale a nice tight formation. Supreme Overlord Ganondorf. Limited edition loudmouth.
Short Ammo Baron's army. Triple shot.
Yeah, dude. Eh. This is gonna be tough. I have no magic left. Yeah, it really is. I remember I first fought this guy, And I was so hyped. What went wrong? You did. You're grounded. All that work up in smoke.
Serves you right, Ammo Baron.
Hello, is this thing on? Ladies and gents, looks like all the ammo barons has trashed all of today's participants. All but this purple-haired newcomer, that is. Judges? We have a winner! There. We crossed the finish line. Like, only Way Forward could really get away with this kind of fidelity. It's like, it's so... Like... This is like the name of their game. Sorry for more crinklies. Hold on, I'll mute myself. Like, that's the name of the game. Just fidelity. And just... They treat this game like they would a TV show. Which... So petty. But hey, look at me, number one.
All clear.
A winner is you. Oh, nice, nice reference. One of the weirdest transformations, but mouse stands. Look at me go, I'm a little fella.
All clear.
Yeah, I'm a mouse face.
First place, huh? Sounds exciting.
Let's see what you've won. Lifetime supply of Mermaid Falls famous canned monster chow. No. Especially now that I know what's inside it. I'll take it. Gotta enjoy life while we still can, right? How is your machine coming along, Uncle?
Almost done. I've got the power supply hooked up, a magnet is charged. I can already see the dark magic particles accumulating in the containment sphere.
I guess that means it's time to look excuse me. Time to look for a light shard.
Think you're up to the task?
We're soon to find out. Oh my goodness. Sorry about that. I'll get wrench ready to fly.
Good luck and be careful.
When we were at Mermaid Falls, I saw a twinkly light. Could that have been a light shard? You know, I hear there's hidden rooms, passageways all over Desert Tower. With that new elephant power, you could possibly wreck up the place. Dancing is usually a great way to stay in shape, but your elephant dance makes you heavy enough to withstand even the most powerful winds. Trying a warp dance could help you get around more quickly. Way ahead.
There's a weird old wizard living in Mermaid Falls.
The traveling doctor? He's at the bathhouse right now.
Super Pike Ball.
what's the reason for seeing me today? Are you allergic to any magic medications? Do you have a history of stomach problems? Happen to know the date of your last physical exam? Well, if you ever need a checkup, come see me.
Oh wow, that sounds cool.
Desert Tower hides a powerful magic, but no one I know could fit into such a small entryway.
This is especially useful, especially for how BS Endgame is. Strange man who studies ancestry passes on his way to the desert tower.
Looking for a light shard? There's a strange hermit who lives in the desert tower. Perhaps he could be of some assistance.
With the mighty stomp, you can pop thingies up from beneath the ground. Yeah, you never hear too often about magic tank characters. I mean, you wouldn't think a tanky magic character would appear like an actual tank, but who knows? It's opening up a... It definitely sounds interesting. So this here is more concept art. Okay, I see. Because I think this used to exclusively hold backer art, but as part of the Ultimate Edition, they're like, oh, well, we'll put them somewhere else, or maybe I'm just full of beans. Absorb shields.
Super Pike Ball!
So you mean like the mirror shield, in a way of saying it. A mirror shield except, well, bigger.
Let's go!
I just remembered, I have to come here last. Use it to empower your attacks. Oh, I see. So, I gotcha. It's like a, I'm now thinking PK Magnet, but better. Where it's like, oh, you can actually use magic thanks to the magic you take up from PK Magnet.
Oh, you a grave robber? Oh, me, genealogy guy. Build your family tree away. You're looking for remains. Remains are all around us. You could tell where they're buried, because flowers grow there. Person goes in the dirt. Person turns into plant food. Gotta unearth them remains. It's a dirty job. But comes with the territory. Bring me 5 remains. There's this tower. Gotta figure out where. Also take this. That to stuff those flowers. Stuff might pop out.
Hey. I like how cute this song is. I mean, I guess it's another bop. This was originally made, and then this was like this song was made in advance for a level that might fit, but then Matt Bozon says, hey, we can't find a use for this song, so we have to, and so Vert's like, oh, no big deal, I'll just stick it in the backer pile, the backer tracks pile. And so essentially this was like bonus tracks, but then when they were making the backtracking content, they realized, oh, just slap this song here. It'll work. Yeah. Because I was making it clear that, yeah, Way Forward at the time knew what kind of talent they had. I think well, I mean, if it wasn't for, oh, there's that monster egg. Quite literally, yeah, Bert just happened to have a passive knowing with Matt Bozon when he first pitched the idea. You know, it's like, oh hey, well, hey guys, you want to see my OC? I want to make a video game based off of her. We got Game Boy making technology, and we got some programming know-how. Let's make a game. And Matt Bozon is like, hey, I have a friend that's really good with composing Game Boy tracks in particular. Like, and I'm not talking some guy that just I'm not talking about some guy that composes like live music and knows nothing about like doing it digitally. No, this guy's been doing cell phone game soundtracks. Back when cell phones could only beep and boop and nothing more. They couldn't have complex sound chips or anything like that. So that's how they put their heads together to make the first game. At least the idea of it. Getting it released was like an entirely different story. So they're very aware of the talent, and then after he composed for the soundtrack for the first game, like yeah, they kept using him just because he was handy, and you know they paid, so why argue about it? This puzzle took me forever to figure out. I had no clue how to do it. But basically, you gotta use elephant, and I already beats it up, sorry. You gotta use elephant to move these blocks around. And I don't know what it was, it stumped me for the longest time. Yeah, so they kept using for a lot of the soundtracks. In fact, my first Way Forward game, the one I fully soaked in as like a full experience, is Mighty Flip Champs, because I got my brand spanking new DSi, and I found out it had a shop for downloadable stuff. I saw this one, and I saw that it was a puzzler, and if you know me, I love puzzlers. Like, I love puzzles in general. So, in fact, I was very offended that no one had made me aware that Undertale was a puzzle game in essence. So it's like, but anyway, Mighty Flip Champs I played, and that's when I realized how absolutely nuts the soundtrack was. And this was back when they still had to use MIDIs and sound fonts to make the music. But even then, I think a YouTube comment summed it up the best. It was something along the lines of, no $10 downloadable game should have a soundtrack as emotional as this one. In fact, I have a SoundCloud, and I actually remix one of my favorite tracks from Mighty Flip Champs. So what many things do I have? I have 5 remains. 3 remains. I, however, am a little nervous about sharing my SoundCloud. I'm just, I don't know. It's like me and my art. I'm a little, like, my older art and my older tracks feel a little, But I'm working on it. But I put a SoundCloud, and I actually, I'm not kidding. I just made sure to mention Way Forward and Invert. Oh no, like I know I'll develop as a composer, so I have full confidence in that. However, I tweeted Way Forward and I tweeted Vert on Twitter when I published the song, and I thought nothing of it. I'm over here thinking, man, I know Vert as an artist is, you know how it is. Sometimes, well, I don't know how you know how it is, but I do know that Vert is an audiophile, except it's like audiophile to the extreme. So much so that he was able to win spelling bees and didn't know how to spell words, just managed to do sound just right. In fact, he shares this picture of a spelling bee that he won one time as a little kiddo, and he had like the most excited expression on his face. That it's like, because like, you know, it's not every day you just win a spelling bee when you know for sure your spelling ain't all that. There we go.
Transform!
So, anyway, back to what I was saying. Knowing how extremely, you know, how much of an extreme audiophile Vert was, I thought nothing of it. I thought I would have gotten a like, and then that would have been the end of that. I'm just like, my confidence was still kind of struggling at that point. But then he tweeted at me. In fact, let me see if I can dig for this, because I cry thinking about it sometimes. Just bear with me. So I think I have it in my reactions folder. Like, he tweeted at me, and I started to cry, because I never thought one of my favorite artists ever would turn around and say, "Hey, dude, this is awesome." That one. No. Yeah, they're really nice. They're really nice, dude. There it is. Here it is. There he goes, Jake the Dog Kaufman. Totally beautiful and accurate. Could not be more honored. Long time since I actually listened to Flip Champs too, haha. I like I'm getting sorry, I'm getting a little messy. Uh, sorry. I was so happy. Like, that's the kind of validation I look for sometimes. Just little nods like that. And the fact that he called my piece accurate. This guy scrutinized. This guy made a tweet. He said the Mario Kart 8 track where they introduced the track to you has a flat note at the end, and that is why the Mario Kart 8 logo, pardon my French, this is verbatim, looks like a dick and balls. I saw that tweet and I'm like, oh man, I have no. He makes tweets like that on the regular, and I was like, oh man, I have I have no chance against someone like that. Yours can pick up things like that. So, not only do I like Vert as a musician, I like Vert as a person. I like a hero like that, and he looks my way. No, I'm having the hardest time finding this last flower, so. Oh, there it is.
Transform! Transform!
There we go. Got all the goodies.
You deliver? Those remains for me? No. Nice.
You got sick. Uh-oh. Oh, geez, I just realized. Ooh. Ooh, that's a very touchy subject.
Sorry about that. Got you sick. Might want to get that checked out by a doctor.
Well, looky that. I got sick. That monster. Oh, is that monster egg for me? So be it. Nice. A fortress is built one brick at a time, so it is with your body. Never forget it. Here, our reward for your efforts. Nice. I have no need of that. You gave the sick.
Oh, you're not feeling your usual self? How long ago has this been going on? I think I have just the thing. Okay, you're gonna feel a tiny poke, like a viper digging its fangs deep into your throat. I'm kidding around. You're already cured, just like that. I bet you didn't even see or feel it. Here.
Lollipop. Don't worry, guys. He's all right.
That is for being a good patient. Come back and see me in 6 months for that physical exam. No snacks the night before, not even water. You can find your way out by going through that door.
Okay, so. So now we go to Mermaid Falls.
Good to go!
Look how cute though those creatures.
Transform!
You know what? I probably shouldn't bother it until I get the next transformation. some of them you can get by using crab, but well, we got to step above that. Look at them. They're really cute.
Oh yeah.
See, look at that. There's that twinkly thing that Bolo thinks might be the light shard. Excuse me.
Transform!
Oh wait, I just realized. I have a way I can get up there. Dang. Hold on, I have a plan, I think? Okay. No! Oh no, I beansed it. Ah, yes. Yes! Mermaids! Oh my god. The mermaid dance just made me think of the absolute, like, it was a joke discourse, at least. But the developers were making a huge fuss about whether or not they should give their mermaid transformation starfish bras.
Transform!
And it's like, well, what the heck? Like, everyone was going at each other like it was real discourse, but like, oh my goodness. I remember that whole thing. And they're like, and I remember one time during one of the developer streams, they're like, oh, oh, hey guys, request something for us to draw on the whiteboard, and they drew the mermaid transformation, and they drew the starfish bra, and they're like, woo, no, and then he erases it, and everyone's like, yeah, and everyone's like, come on, dude, that's lewd. Oh man, I remember the absolute disarray. It was quite the culture that Kickstarter community had. Such good times. Although I got a little hype for Seven Sirens, like I don't think I can ever. I don't, like it's gonna take something else to like have me be a part of this little community, because I actually have. I made a couple of friends with that. I had streamed Risky's Revenge, and I streamed it at like a speedrun, and I got the ending. I got the speedrun ending. And then I had an art stream, and someone requested that I draw the human riding tops. And then I drew another one where it was Shantae dressed as Patty doing a dance. Like, I actually had a tiny little community because I was one of the few contributors on board that could draw. And in fact, that was my first commission I've ever gotten. One of the contributors wanted me to draw. They wanted me to draw a poster, essentially a poster material for their little for a video project they were doing, involving what was it? It was Legos. It was Legos and Zelda. So Legend of Zelda, but with Legos, and they did stop motion. And they wanted me. They commissioned me to make a promotion poster for it. That there was my first commission I've ever gotten. Which is a heck of a commission. And then my second commission was Tharja from Fire Emblem. So, I had quite the humble beginning as an artist. And then yeah, that's right. Someone else commissioned me to design them a Vocaloid based on
just kind of improvise as I go. They designed a Vocaloid OC. That person, unfortunately, well, let's just say their story isn't ending very well. Like, that was the most invested I've ever gotten into a community. Like, and I think back onto it a lot. I'm still friends with some of the people I met on the Kickstarter forums. One of them actually went out to a convention. I think it was either PAX or MagFest. No, it was probably PAX. For fandom days. Well, it's okay. It's okay, Jake. Since early high school. Yeah. Like, I was going to college when this was happening. I was in community college when all of this was happening. Yeah, that's right. And I remember I also gave him a promise. I promised the fellas that commissioned me. I'm like, this money is going straight to the Kickstarter. And they're like, yeah, sounds good. Oh wait, is this the right path? I think I took the optional path. This is the one I wanted, probably.
Arm!
Like I still get in fandoms now and again. Like the last one I fairly regulared in, and Falky will tell you, the most recent one was Undertale. In fact, I met Falky via Undertale, and we really hit it off. Okay, so how in the heck? Oh, okay. So that was good times. Tell Akira she's cute. Oh, there you go.
Ah! Oh my gosh! A wizard, right? Don't worry. I'm a good wizard. Got any candy? I'm a sucker for candy. In fact, I'd raise a town to the ground just to get my hands on some sugary sweet... Ignore that. Inside voice. I could use some candy. I thought you didn't have any candy. But now you do?
What candy?
How could you? I know you have candy. Wow! I mean, wow! Candy out of nowhere! You, my friend, are a real wizard. Here, for you. That's a light shard made of crystal. Wizards gotta have a crystal, right? Am I right? Actually! Just kidding. We're good. You enjoy that.
Oh dear. Oh, well, that's me. You'll either get an oh dear or a E. E. Sorry. I was getting into low-hanging fruit territory. I'm trying to figure out how to get up there. Oh man, I'd say a really low-hanging fruit joke to that. But I'm not gonna, because this is a Christian stream. How the heck? I'll come back to that later. We don't need that to beat the game. So. Nothing innocent about us, but I don't know. I hold you guys. I hold myself to the same standards I hold myself to the Discord server. I could totally make a bunch of wiener jokes and the like, but I don't know. That's just not. That's just not the image I like holding it to public. If you know what I mean. I don't know. I'm just. It's the way I hold myself up. But intrapersonally, no. I'll make all the wee jokes I want. And saying the heck word.
Found a light shard. That's for me, right? Attaches right next to the dark shard, right up here.
Wonderful. Only one piece left, Uncle.
Yep. almost at the end.
Oh gosh, speaking of which, I need to split. After all, gotta enjoy life while we still can. Why do you keep saying that? Huh? Oh, haven't you heard? About the end of the world? The Hypno Baron is summoning a creature of unspeakable horror. I want to squeeze in as much fun as possible before the beast begins its world-ending rampage. Say what? Actually, I could use a lift. I'm going to ask Featherhead for a ride to the Hypno Baron's castle. Maybe I can get a front row seat. Here's a map if you want to come. See ya. There's no way I can stand by and let Hypno Baron summon some giant beast. Okay, sorry. Just one more time, Uncle, then I promise to help you finish your machine.
So many distractions today. Just promise you'll be careful.
I will, Uncle. The world ends. I'm taking tomorrow off.
But
Alright, let's get some items. Okay. Sky. Let me guess. You want to ride to Hypno Baron's castle? How'd you know? That fair-weather friend of yours just tried to bum a ride. Oh. She'll lead you straight into trouble. But I have to stop the Hypno Baron. Typical. The day I didn't warn you. Anyway, you ready for liftoff? Roddy Tops, wait up! That lousy Sky, no good bird brain, made me walk all the way here. And I just changed legs last week. You mad? I'm sure you'll find new, even better legs. Anyway, tell me about this monster that Hypno Baron's conjuring. Oh, the creature of unspeakable horror? I heard my brothers talking about it. Guess Hypno Baron came to them for advice. He said he needed a creature evil enough to rip open the fabric of space-time and wash away humankind in a sea of eternal woe. Or something along those lines. My brothers told him how to summon the horror. In exchange, we got a whole sack of Sequin Land Select Dark Almond Roast. You guys doomed humanity for a bag of coffee? Well, it was before 9 a.m., so... Alright, I'm gonna find a way into Hypno Baron's summoning chamber and stop his plan before it happens. Coolio, I'll watch the fireworks from here. Here's another bop.
Hello? Anyone home? It's creepy here. Let's go! Triple shot! Super pipe ball! Super pipe!
oh,
Hey, Falky, look what we got here. Oh. I'm not sorry. Maybe a little. I think the slime girls have a name, like an actual name, but I forgot. But I know something else that has a name here that appears in this level, so more on that once I see it. Oh hey,
This place needs a poster. Like an awesome poster.
Abner.
Yeah? Oh, it's the brain on legs. Got something for me? Coffee? Brains? Coffee with brains in it?
Not really.
Then get lost.
You're a butt.
You're a butt!
So why do you want a poster?
Me and Poe are gonna take over this whole castle. But I'm concerned about this wall right here. It's screaming for a poster. Some totally awesome black light poster.
Spooky bop. that thought just occurred in my head.
Oh,
I think this is it right here. Yep. Ladies and gentlemen, this here is a backer design. What is it? It's copyright infringement, but not really. This one's name is Icky. It used to have glasses, but I think the copyright stuff just wasn't panning out. In case you couldn't tell, this is quite literally the ghost of Nikki from Swap Note. If anyone remembers Swap Note, remember that stuff? How fun it was and how a bunch of pervs ruined it? Guess not. Yeah, I would always send people my art as with Swap Note. Oh no, you're thinking of Flip Note. Very easy to get those two confused. I think if you're... There we go. You can barely make that without the power-up you need. Yeah, copyright infringement, but they had to remove remove her glasses because yeah, it was straight up just copyright infringement. But who could blame him, really? I'm not even actively looking for these things. They just happen to I just happen to grab them. How spooky is that? It's a mimic and it spits out the ghosts of your favorite video games that got utterly canned thanks to dummies. I can't do that. Look at this diseased strat right here. Okay, I actually can't get up there. Because there's no ceiling to web onto. Oh yeah, that's right, I just remembered! This design is special because Temmie made it! Temmie of Undertale fame! Temmie made this monster! Oh, yeah, I knew something was itching up at me. It wasn't the name, it was the artist that made that. Yeah! I remember that was a thing. It's like, hey look guys, it's Temmie! They made a monster for us! And it was the slide girl. Yeah! Tem! Uh-oh. Now, I would cheese this with bat form, but I'm not gonna be that way. I'd feel bad. Dang it.
because you can just fly all you can fly through everything. Oh, look at this. This design is extra cute. Yeah, no. If you wanted an instant win button, spider with venom. That's your ultimate cheese. It's the Gouda cheese. You're not. It's actually an optional. It's very optional because anything you can get with that form is just bonus. Anyway, it's a key. Oh.
Enjoy.
I just happen to I happen to know where the bat transformation was because you can get it as soon as you get monkey, which is by the time you're already by the time you reach there, yeah, you have monkey. So I mean, I think they sometimes do. Oh god, they do expect you to use it for speedrunning purposes, but. That's just not my jam, at least not as far as just showing this game and why, showing this game's history and hanging out with. Oh no. Oh no. Gosh. So what I'm thinking is they might have expected you to find the bat transformation while you're backtracking through the Mermaid Falls.
are.
I think that was like I think it was accidentally intuitive, and I think they discovered that and they're like, oh, well, how neat. Hypno Baron. Your chanting days are over, mister.
Ah, it's you. No matter. My incantation is already complete. Tremble in fear as you witness the end of your world.
No!
Behold! The creature of unspeakable horror!
No!
Yo!
Huh? Squid Baron?
Check it! I've reached 5th bot status. That's one step away from top billing. I'd be surprised if they didn't name a game after me. Shantae versus the important Squid Baron, they'd call it. No, Squid Baron's quest starring Shantae. In fact, just make it a Squid Baron game. I'll even let you get in as cheap DLC if you ask nicely. You could be a color palette swap. 99 cents sounds about right. You're out of your mind, Squid Baron. First of all, the titles always have a colon or an "and the" in the name. Second of all, a Squid Baron spin-off game would only appeal to a subset of the same audience, so it's gonna sell like buns.
How embarrassing.
And third, swapping my color palette for yours would make you red and purple, which you already are.
How dare you!
Let's do this all crazy style. Cue the funky boss track.
And come at me!
Take that! Spitfire! Super Fight Ball!
Yeah. Squid Baron game.
Dual Barons. Dastardly duo. Let's do this.
Take them both down! Super Fight Ball! Super Fight Ball!
Oh, you don't want to know how I learned that pattern. Oh my gosh, I think I blew him up for good. I hope you're happy now, Hypno Baron. He might have been just a bit of a big jerk face, but deep down he just wanted to be loved.
Oh, he will be. See, I summoned him here to option his merchandising rights.
Say what?
Squid Baron hats and mugs and t-shirts, crew necks and raglans.
Whatever happened to the ripping open of the fabrics of space-time and washing away humankind in a sea of eternal woe?
Who told you that? No, it's gracing the fabric of leisure time and blowing away humankind in a sea of heavy weave 100% cotton comfort.
Oh.
Squid Baron merch will fund evil for all eternity.
I'm going home to take a very long, hot bath.
All clear.
Basically, I learned that pattern because I speed ran the game and imagine this fight without the bikini armor and 5 hearts. Will die. Oh, sorry. The achievement said Hypno Baron's House of Horrors. There we go. Let's see. Yeah, Hypno Baron's House of Horrors.
All clear.
Congratulations! You've thwarted evil 5 times in a single day.
That's gotta be a new personal best. Being a genie, that's only half hero, sure isn't easy. I know what you meant, and thanks. But now, I really owe it to Uncle to get that final component. So what is it anyway, Uncle?
According to this, oh dear. Blueprints shows a hand crank mechanism, but that's no good. This is where your old uncle gets his chance to shine.
Uncle is evil. Don't trust.
Oh. That's right, we're going to improvise. Why turn all the wheel at all when we can rig up a hamster wheel to do the work for us?
I don't know, that sounds like bad news for some hamster. Hey, I know. Regular hamster would get tired and need to rest, right? But a zombie hamster will happily run all day long.
Brilliant! It's settled then. Zombie hamster will be our perpetual energy source. I'll forge the hamster wheel out of iron to reduce the heat on his little monster toes.
We're seriously going with this plan. Okay, Rowdy Tops. This sure sounds like this is your department. Where can I find a zombie hamster? Dunno. How about I just get a regular one and bite it? I think that's how Poe got his. If your brother already has a zombie hamster, why didn't you say so in the first place? And what about the iron slab?
For that you need to ask around town.
Got it. One zombie hamster and one iron slab coming right up.
Iron is pretty common. I'm sure someone here in town knows where to find some. My brother Poe has a zombie hamster you can borrow. He's at Hypno Baron's castle.
You got both these zombie hamster and the iron slab. Bring them to here. A big blob-like woman came looking for you. She's hanging out around here somewhere.
Legends tell of a relic that allowed harpies to fire shots through the air. Those zombie brothers were spotted over by the castle. I just saw the Azure Knight over at the item shop.
Well, I mean, funny you mentioned that, Valky. One of the bosses in Risky's Revenge is like basically discount Uncle Mimic. Oh, whoops.
Movie trivia. Have you seen the animated classic, The Little Bog Sagan? It's a classic tale of a fish girl who dreams of marrying an iron slab. Fun fact, it's a true story. Fish girl's underwater cave really does exist, somewhere beneath the desert oasis. You could blast open the passageway, you could see the object of her affection.
Long ago, mermaids could blast bubbles by waving their tails. These days, only elderly sea creatures know the technique.
The Adventure Man was sucked into a sewer pipe beneath Main Street.
I hear there's a secret at the factory, but you need a way to hover up there. Oh, hey, honey melon. Just me, Grandma Blobfish, same as before. My grandkids are off watching the moving picture shows. Do you think my hat looks too old-fashioned? The grandkids said I needed to find a new hat.
Shantae 5's coming out tomorrow. Yeah, it's kind of nuts. I'm really excited. I've been seeing the reviews for it. Well, I didn't read the reviews in full, but the impressions I'm seeing are just glowing. So I can't wait.
I don't know, something more modern is called for this, I suppose. Can you help me out again? Find me a hat that looks nice. Oh wait, right here, same as before.
One of these has to be a fan art chamber. Heck yeah, dude.
See, look, Squid Baron got what he wanted. Merch!
Ah, yes, the bathtub. This is all really cute. Ah, my queen. Oh wow. Oh, which one's the fan art one? I keep forgetting which one it is.
this. Oh, I'm screenshotting this. Oh my goodness. Wow. Wow, they actually had a bunch of designs for this one. Here's it at the very end. Say it, Trevor. Say it, Trevor. Don't I know you from somewhere? Yeah. This is the Ultimate Edition. I think they changed it so that these are all concept arts, and you can access the backer art from the main menu. So I just got the confirmation. Heck yeah, dude. The optional true form transformation. New bits will be added to the final version. That's so crazy though, these are actual animation notes. Like storyboarding. Yeah, Slime is a really cool addition. Yeah. Oops. Where is it? Oh, well, those are all the keys I have so far, so. I kind of want to get all the keys so that I could get the super item you get for getting all the keys. Because that's also something that helps cheese.
I am the Azure Knight. You were sent forth by the Crimson Knight to receive his regal headwear. I would not yield it to a knave such as yon. However stance, I would be inclined to bequeath it to you. Shalt find, providest me with the fine mortal blade doused in the tears of a sad newborn orangutan. Thou might procure said blade by descending to the ocean depths, into the putrid sewers, and to the place where Adventure Man will challenge you. If thou art successful in surmounting its cerebral tournament of trickery and deception, and deliver unto me unto the vorpal blade before the setting sun touches the vast ocean, the regal headwell shall be thine.
Okay, so. It's in Main Street, of course. Lightning, it's unlimited power. I actually don't use the lightning all that much, but I personally am have my own unique way of using its exploitiness. Is it this one? No, it's not it. Yeah, it's like imagine fighting a legendary blade just so you could get a a piece of metal.
Transform!
Hey, look, it's the Discord. There we are. Hey, girl, I'm the Adventure Man. You an adventurer like me? You like games? I got a game. Here goes. Okay. Guess what? Monkey butt. Nah, that was lame. Listen, since you made it all the way here, tell you what, I'm giving you this Vorpal blade. I swiped it from the Azure Knight a while back. That blade is wicked Vorpal. I even dunked it in baby monkey tears to make it even more Vorpal. So Vorpal, it hurts. What an adventure that was for you, probably. Yeah, stars in the sky, and every time chasing after mermaids, eh?
I see that thou hast procured the Vorpal blade. My noble lady, dost thou speak falsehoods? You are both noble and brave, and so I bestow upon thou head thy regal headwear as promised.
Yeah, that's right.
Wearest it uponneth thine head henceforth.
I'm starting to think this is a phony accent. Let's find out. Sacred, maybe? Enchanted? Vorpal. It is not giving me a... It is not a real word. Oh wait, Vorpal Blade nonsense poem Jabberwocky. Okay, it's not a real word because it's used in fantasy only. Sharp sword. I would hope that the sword is sharp.
Perchance we shall meet again, my lady of Tresses Lavender.
You found me a new hat? Oh, here. Is what folks are wearing these days. Okay, if you think I should put it on, then here goes. Foxy Grandma. Oh, sweet mama, I look hotter than a fricasseed's tube worm. Foxy Grandma, words to live by. This hat is giving this old gal thoughts of springtime, if you know what I'm getting at. In fact, I feel a romantic song coming on. Oh, I hope this ain't too hot and steamy for general audiences. Here goes. Oh dear, that didn't go to plan. That mermaid bubble must have been stuck somewhere deep down inside a lock by feeling. Well, you can keep it.
Okay, I got the mermaid bubble, so I can go to Tassel Town and get what I need. Oh, because Nice. Yeah, that's so yeah, it's pretty dang sharp, ain't it? There we go. Iron slab.
Transform!
It shatters. It causes massive rotation of the bones, so that their bones will get all twisted and shatter their entire skeleton. That's how I would write it. Oh man, if Lukey were here, I'm pretty sure they would have some sort of funny story about that. Okay. Okay, I got all the goodies in Castle Town. And so we'll go to Hypno Baron's castle to get the hamster. Oh. There we go. That's sonar. Oh, long time no see. Hello, my lady. Can't just get enough of this castle. Incredible, right? Well, it's a little on the scary side for me. Nah, I could see myself settling down in a place like this. You sound a little troubled, Poe. Yeah, it's just my pet. He doesn't get along with this place at all. He likes to run and run, but around here, I don't know. He could just wander off and get hurt, you know? I really want him to have a good home where he can be happy and really get his wiggles out. I know just the place. You do? Really? In that case, here. Oh, isn't he cute? He has lots of fun. Just so make sure he's got a nice big hamster wheel to run on, okay? I wonder. Wait, no, I think I remember that was just a gem. I don't have the poster yet, so. Uncle, I found the iron slab for you, and the hamster too.
Perfect. Here, let me take those from you.
Not yet.
Let me know when the little fella's ready. He's perfect for my machine. I would just smash the ugly iron slab into a hamster wheel mold. Carefully place our fuzzy friend inside. Attach the wheel in place. Like that. And voila! The dynamo is complete!
Did I miss anything?
Oh, you're just in time. Gather round, everyone. Let's fire it up and see what happens.
Finally. Finally. Ready, Uncle. I hope it explodes.
Here we go. So far, so good. Eh? I don't like the looks of that.
Maybe you'd better shut it down, Uncle.
Too dangerous, look out!
Yeah! She's trapped. What do we do?
I can't switch it off!
Oh! Just look at you, poor confused simps.
This is your doing, isn't it? You've harmed my little girl.
You'll what? Build another machine to stop me? You really are an old fool. You think I'd return the blueprints willingly?
You sought the blueprints.
That's right. I've been building the machine to my specifications. Your design was flawed from the start. It's true, your dynamo is capable of generating great quantities of electricity. But as a byproduct, it also produces a significant counterflow of negative energy with each rotation. So, I simply altered the plans to turn that negative energy into dark magic. Why? Experiment, of course. As you can see, I've successfully inverted the runt's magic. I've changed her from good to evil. You monster! Let her go! I have no intention of keeping her. The runt has served her purpose. Next, I'm going to modify the dynamo to generate dark magic on a major scale. You see, the power to corrupt a single half-genie is fine, I suppose. But why stop there? When I can use this machine to reverse the magical polarity of the entire genie realm.
Possible.
Not anymore, all thanks to you. I'd say goodbye to that half-genie brat. But with all of that evil magic coursing through her, well, let's just say she's your problem now. Ta-ta!
You human fiend.
Forget her. What about Shantae? Is she really evil now? Shantae, can you hear my voice? Such incredible power! What are we gonna do? What can we do? I know what you can do.
You can suffer. You can squirm like the pathetic maggots you are. Wallow in torment and pain forever in oblivion. Now, beg. Beg for your every lives. Look out!
It's pretty cute. Especially the angry one. I can feel it. The darkness spreading. My strength increasing. And you. Don't do this!
You're much too weak.
How does it feel to lose? And failed your friends and family so miserably. Please, everyone's still counting on you. No, this is how it ends. You're in the darkness, where no one can save you. No!
You never stood a chance.
Goodbye.
Stop!
How did you get here?
How pathetic.
Shantae, listen. It's me, Sky. We've been best friends for as long as I can remember. I know you're confused right now. Dark magic has you surrounded, but you've got to fight it. Remember who you really are. Find your loyalty and honesty. Break free of the darkness and follow your heart. Shantae, I know I can be a rotten friend, that I mess up a lot, but I want you to know that I've always believed you. You're a friend to everyone, even as someone like me, who everyone else is afraid of. Remember who you really are. For your kindness and compassion. Break free from the darkness and follow your heart. Shantae, there you are. Look, I know you're acting weird because of the dark magic inside you, but your uncle is really worried. We're all worried. I know you'd never give up on us, so we won't give up on you. Remember who you really are. Find your strength and courage. Now wake up! Wake up and fight.
What happened? Where am I?
We're trying to reach you for hours. You okay? I was afraid that you'd...
Shh, give her a moment. How do you feel?
I'm fine, I think.
We're come by dark magic. It's my fault, I'm afraid.
No, Uncle. Fine. I knew Genie Realm was in danger. Wanted to be a hero and save the day, but I wanted to do it on my own. I guess deep down, I still felt like I had to make up for my human half. But without the strength of my human friends, I'd be lost right now. I put you all in so much danger. Sorry.
Just glad you're back. If I may be so bold, I'm beginning to think your human half is the stronger part of you.
Thanks, Uncle. Hey. This on the floor. how convenient. Risky must have dropped it when she stole the dynamo. This is where she plans to attack the Genie Realm. There's no time to waste. We've got a pirate queen to catch. Whoa, slow down. Yeah, we don't know anything about her plan. You could be walking right to another trap.
Right, the situation calls for patience. She said she was going to improve the machine, and we know that she was aware of only 4 components. If we had clues as to how she plans to modify those parts, it could create a device to counter her plan.
But Uncle, every second we delay, Risky is getting closer to corrupting the Genie Realm. If my mother really is inside that place, this could be my last chance to find her.
Right, of course. And confront Risky Boots now, or continue to look for clues. Choice is up to you. Any of you finds a clue, no matter how insignificant it may seem, bring it here to my workshop immediately, understand?
Roger that. You bet. I'll get ready to fly. Yeah, she just ups and drops it. A map of all things. You'd think a pirate would at least cherish some of those maps. It's how they go, man. Risky may have the upper hand, but we're not finished yet. I'd offer some help, but I forgot what you're looking for. Maybe you should talk to the folks around town. A lot of them know the area well. Maybe they've seen something out of the place. Okay. So clearly that's the setup for the good and the bad ending, which I'm not gonna do the bad ending this time because the boss battle isn't shorter as a result. So for the sake of brevity, I'll just pass on the bad ending and we'll go straight for the good one, which involves a lot of backtracking, so just bear with while I get that done for you guys. What are you doing way out here? Pure procrastination. I've been assigned 1 billion hours of community service. Interesting. I mean, she's doing the classic sniper trap where you try to go for something of great desire just so you can be in the line of fire. It's kind of like that. They're making me tear down my factory to make way for a putrid mermaid preserve. Well, certainly deserve that. Well, that's what you get, I suppose. The sooner you get back to work, the sooner you'll be done. Try whistling. Never. Never, I say! I refuse to live a single digit until someone recovers my data chip. Hid it in the factory and has all my financials on it. Find it! Find it, I say!
Waterfall relic allows its bearer to move through the waterfalls like a trout.
They say there are 3 hidden dances hidden throughout Sequin Land. Who's that beefy Cyclops at the shop? Oh, not that. There's a big octopus man in the gallery. Oh, Hypno Baron, what are you doing here?
It's impossible to work with that moronic Squid Baron. I'm starting over fresh. I refuse to be reduced to comical banter. I'll rebuild an empire of fear by feeding on sunken souls. I command you to find 10 of them. Well, in this, and I will inhabit the minds of all the citizenry of Scuttletown, driving them to madness.
That sounds more like the Hypno Baron I know.
Bring me the sunken souls. Sunken souls, lay them at my feet. No? Is your wish then to see the citizenry of Scuttletown plunged into insanity? Sunken souls lie deep down below in the deepest, darkest waters.
Ammo Baron, what are you doing here?
What does it look like? I'm shopping for spare parts. Until I repair my ship and get her airborne, my entire fleet's up there just burning fuel. If I had 5 pieces of scrap metal, I could fix my ship and get out of your lousy hair. Well, hold the phone. That scrap metal's for yours truly. Then quit flapping your lips. Metal scraps can be found in the ground. Try pounding in places that seem suspicious.
A mouse with the power to bite would become very dangerous. I saw a creepy specter entering the bathhouse. Baron. Yo! You're here? I thought I'd destroy you in battle. Nah, you get over explosions and the screen clearing blast after a while. No perma-harm done. You're drawn JoJo style. His face is just a menacing symbol. Check this out. Have you seen all the Squid Baron fan art in this place? I'm some sort of global phenomenon. In fact, here. I had to take some artwork down to make room for more pics of me. But this is someone's artwork. Someone poured their heart and soul into this. Toss it. No way. I'm going to find it a good home. Oh, well, I didn't mean to go into the item shop, but no harm, no foul. Yeah, poster! Yeah, man. No matter what evil recipe she's been cooking up, you can be sure I'm gonna bite it. Well, okay then. Be sure ready to lift off. Okay. Go Baron's castle. So let's go find Abner.
Ready to go!
Hey man, if I had a good wall to put all my posters up, I would have done it by now. In fact, I had those Smash posters when Smash 4 did that Nintendo rewards thing, and it was like one of the few rewards that was actually worth something. Actual posters. But well, I'm not gonna say what happened. If you wanna find out, you can DM me. Okay. Enjoy your snack. Castlevania now, boys. Not a problem. It's always a pleasure having you, Trig.
Super Punch Ball!
Hey, you got one. Let me see that.
Scrap.
This ain't at all what I expected. It's way better. Yeah, I'm taking this. Here. Nice. Oh, picked up that sorry looking squid poster at NerdCon. No backsies.
Stay classy, Abner. Keep the Squid Baron fan art coming. Hey, that squid poster you have looks epic. Give me that. No way. But why? Oh yes, I've got to have this laminated. Here, something for you in turn. Risky's dropping things. Like it broke off a size 7 fashionable leather boot that smelled great. Oh, whoa. Okay, I'm gonna. No, no, thank you. Milk and cookie times. Oh man. I'd ask for some, but my pancreas will explode.
Rep 2 go! Transform!
Wait, no. There we go. This is the best mode of transportation for now. Just having a good old flappy. Nice.
Transform! Transform!
Chips Ahoy. Yeah. I always love, I love my cookies soft. I don't know, they're better for the soul like that for me. Did I already get this one? I forgot what was here. Monkey bullet. Oreos. You're making me jealous, Valky. Whoa there. This is a Christian stream. No, don't do that. It's messy. Ah, here we are. Perfect.
All clear.
All the goodies here. Made falls. We're still missing some items. Transformations are pretty active. I mean, you're talking to me, the mermaid. If I could just mermaid, I would just go. I'd just stay like that, dude.
Red to go.
Like this mermaid transformation is really cute too. Hey, Trevor, I was talking about that massive like play discourse that the the Kickstarter community had over like putting, you know, a bra on the mermaid, and how absolutely absolutely hilarious it was. There we are.
Transform. Transform.
There was like a whole thing about like, oh, because it was one of the developer streams, and they're like, all right guys, give us something to draw the mermaid transformation, and then like give him a starfish bra, and everyone was going mad. Like, okay, how about with no bra? No, that's lewd.
Transform.
Oh, wait. Oh. Yeah, no. Oh, wrong way. We're playing Smash. Face the wrong way.
Transform! Transform!
Just refreshing my memory.
Transform!
Ow. Oh, there's a soul right there.
Transform!
Oh, of course. Darling, I think you underestimate how much I love sugars, no matter how poopy it is.
Heartbeat talent!
Oh, that's cool. It's just sad. I mean, I guess I have no other choice but to take your word for it, so if it's not bad, oh dear. If it's not good, well, despite my statement, great value. Oh dear. That's Walmart brand, isn't it?
Transform!
Hey, I already got the secret. I don't know if there's any more secrets over here. I can never be too sure with.
Heartbeat talent!
Okay, looks like that's all there is.
Buy something?
Oh, I see, I see. Oh dear. Oh, I'm sorry you had to endure that. Alright. Oh, get out of here. An extra key, and there's another soul. I'll come back to that later when I do Paper Station. They aren't porous enough to absorb milk? What the heck kind of... Oh, okay. It's either hard as a rock or doesn't even exist because it's so soaked in milk. Gee whiz. Wait, whoops. I didn't mean to. I meant to warp dance, not whistle.
On your marks. Get set. Go.
They don't even... They don't even... Gee whiz. That's part of why I stopped eating... Part of why I stopped eating... generic brand food, especially sweets. Just not... It's not there. I'd have to hear something great about them in order for me to want to try them.
Transform.
Nice. Things heating up in the cookie fandom. I don't know. There we go. Yeah, it's called an oven. No! Yeah, I usually buy like I usually have like batches that don't come in like a branded thing. They have to be like the ones they serve in like a little plastic shell. Oh dear. The ones that have that taste like they've at least seen an oven. And not a conveyor belt, if you know what I mean.
Transform.
Whee! Ow. You would trust generic chips over generic cookies any day. Oh, I see. I'm a mouse.
Transform.
If anything, I feel like such a dumb hipster for saying it. I'm just like, I like kettle chips. You know, the ones that are really tough to bite into.
Transform.
They feel like, again, it feels like they've been in an oven before, and a real one, and not like a cart wheeled in. much I can do about that, unfortunately. Love to. Oh man, we actually got some country style ribs finally at the Sam's. So I'm excited to cook. I'm excited to cook a batch of those very soon. And we got some macaroni and cheese. We got some macaroni and cheese to go with them. I don't know how we're doing on potatoes, and I'd have to check, but I would love to taste those again. I haven't. This whole crisis has made it impossible for me to make those. That's saddening. Oh. And no, in case before anyone says anything, this is not pee. This is gasoline, which I don't think is much better, but okay. All right, good luck getting that. Okay, that's all. Let's see. Dang it. I think I barely remember watching a bit of the Half Genie Heroes speed run, and they could do this section entirely blind, which I think is pretty cool. I don't think I would have the patience to memorize this. Oh, is there actually nothing? Oh wait, right. There's a doorway here. Spider venom. Unfortunately, you can't use that to. You can't use that to cheese risky this time. So.
Transform! 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 Transform!
Okay. Should that do it? So that's all of Cape Crustacean's stuff. Yeah. Mermaid Falls still has some stuff missing, so I'll just grab those. Suddenly this turned into a 100% run. I feel like the stream of ended up
Go!
at least. Well, the stream would have ended now if I just sucked it up.
Form!
That's okay. I'm here to play the game. We're
Form!
talk about the good times. I mean, it's not every day I think about the thought of that time Vert actually complimented my remix and cry over it, so hey. Wondering. I have to have had missed something. Did you notice that this hole up there? I know for a fact I got this. The waterfall. Unless I died, but I don't think that happened. Chest right there. I'm gonna have to check every. Come on.
Transform!
Okay. flowers. What am I missing? Well, I think I'm missing a key. Give one more check with
Transform!
check underwater, because there is one missing soul. I'm kind of recalling one that's like hidden inside a place only crab can reach. And I don't think there's anything up here, right? I could have missed a chest. Dang it. Oh, you know what? No, no, okay. Where the heck could it be? I have a gut feeling that there's a chest here I missed. There it is, right there. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna check one more time. And that'll... That's the last one too, so that... Okay. Just thoroughly check the water in the first part again.
Ready to go! Oh yeah!
Oh, yep, there it is. That's the one I was thinking of. The one that you can only grab with crab. And I miss it all the time. There we go, that's all the souls. And that's everything I've collected, so hey. The only game I've 100%ed. Literally only because I had all day. Well, I have all evening. Let's just say that. Get all the things. It's still nuts that they come up with all of this. Just individual parts.
Spitfire!
I mean, it would be worth it to render the interiors. Heck. But stage clear pedestal. Yeah, and they animated them, right, or something like that. And each of the different dance. Baseball. Oh, these are actually adorable. Yeah, they actually rendered these fellas. They did end up using them. Oh yeah, here we are. Those are the backer design crabs. And also the monster outfit too that, they were voting on. So these were up in the air. Bonuser. Huh. Interesting. That's all the doors. Okay.
Here you go, some tacky costume jewelry as a thank you for a job well done.
Magical tiara. It really does give you unlimited power. Now that we have that, I know a great way to cheese is we get the flamethrower. Let's do that. Alright. Loaded up. Ready for the... Oh, not quite ready. We just gotta do it.
You ain't that bad, mate. I'm gonna share a little secret with you. I had a run-in with old Missy Boots some time ago, and she dropped this.
I don't know, these seem like actually intimate pieces of equipment. Like, why the heck? Ouch. It's like, how could you possibly lose these things, dude?
Maybe that thing will help you take her down a peg, eh? Keep it between you and me.
Search the factory for my data chip before I lose a fortune in back taxes. Oh, I need to find that. Oh, garbage.
Of course I missed something. Still.
Sucking souls, lay them at my feet. See how they quiver and wriggle in fear of their master? You have done well. I will give you a gift.
Like, the ribbon. Like, she's so... Jeez.
That object is an ornament of pure hatred.
Thanks, Hypno Baron. Good luck building your fear empire. Oh, I know exactly where I need to freaking find the... Why can't I whistle outside? No, not there. It's that place where I'm like, oh, I need to get that later. With this, and that's actually embarrassing. I'm sorry. Anyway, what'd you get, Falky?
Let's go! Let's dance.
Oops.
Heartbeat talent!
Hash brown and nachos? Oh man, I could use a good plate of nachos. Mexican cheese, some frijoles, beef frijoles, beans. Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm getting hungry. Oh!
Ready to go! Transform!
God. Dang it.
Transform!
Dang it. No, I'm talking about my own frijoles. I mean, well, frijoles. What am I saying? There's that data chip. Thinking heck. Dude.
is it? You found my data chip, have you?
No.
I want it now. Fine, hand it over. Well then, I see no reason not to give you a reward suitable for a peasant such as yourself.
Data, chips, and cheese. Oh dear. That's not gonna end well.
What are you looking at? Take your reward and leave me.
Thanks, Techno Baron. Good luck becoming financially solvent. Okay, we got all we need. Look, Uncle, I found something. I think this is Frisky's buckle.
Let's have a look at that. Appears to be caked in ash from a metal forge. We'll keep studying it. Good work.
This could be a Frisky's cufflink.
Have a look at that. There's a smudge from sealant, often used with insulated rubber hoses. I'll keep studying it. Good work. There are oil spots dotting the surface. Not your typical grade either. Keep studying it. Good work.
I sometimes also enjoy eating a poor man's, well, that's cheese for you. Sometimes they get hot very easily, and they get cold very easily. I found Risky's ribbon.
Smells of sulfur. What she's building uses a great heat as a power source. We'll keep studying it.
That's everything I could find, Uncle.
Perfect. These 4 clues in hand, I should be able to decipher her plan. One moment. Just a matter of where she went and which material she was after. Spider disposal requires... No, that's not it. Something to amplify the counter flow. No, she wouldn't have known about the hamster wheel. Yes, a much larger magical intake valve. Eureka! Here's her answer.
What's this?
That is a magical polarizer. With this item, you can cancel the inversion process and redirect the magic, like a lightning rod.
Huh?
If that pirate tries to switch your magic, you can switch it right back again.
Cool. Will it really work?
No idea, but it's better than nothing.
Come on, she's got this. We'll kick her buns, champ.
It's time to stop Risky Boots once and for all.
Sky's waiting to give you a ride. Be sure to come back in one piece. If you don't make it, dibs on your brain. A sneaky snake lady traded me some really strange dance moves. Is she for real? There's a rickety old platform high above Main Street. I hope the flames didn't reach it. The next business scheme is gonna put Techno Baron on the map.
Turns out swimming through airship fuel is not a healthy choice, but being as how you're magical, you should try it.
I wish I had a warp dance so I could skip boring stuff.
You're flying away. Flying way up in the air. I bet you can easily check which secrets have yet to be found.
Keep that little secret between you and me. That's all he has to say, I guess.
I'm scared to death of giant spiders. That's why I won't go near the windy desert cave.
Did you find all the art gallery keys? Perhaps you should. Only a creature of darkness can see in the darkness. Anyway, Falky, you're never gonna guess what happened. I gave Abner the poster, and he gave me a Squid Baron poster to give to Squid Baron. See you around like a donut. go. Nice. Risky Boots is hiding the dynamos somewhere close by. One final word of warning. Phew. If the enemy succeeds in turning the Genie realm to evil, you must destroy us and our magic with us. Hesitate, and your dark world will fall forever into darkness. Understand? Eve, what my friend said. Can't think of myself as half good and enough anymore. Everyone in Scuttletown, Sequinland, the entire Genie realm is counting on me. Stop Risky Boots at any cost.
Let's go!
Alright, we're back with shoot 'em up section. Oh, check it out. Firm server rise. Alright, here we are. Hamburger, your cheese. Well, you can check the delay right there. What am I do? Okay.
Ready to go!
You're wrong to place faith in me.
Transform!
There. And then just kind of pull it my way there. Go.
Transform!
uh, how absolutely cheesy. Oh.
Let's go!
Oh, okay. So there was an invisible checkpoint. Alright, that's cool. I can fly. Okay, this is where things get absolutely beans. Oh, goodness. You know, I was literally about to talk about Flappy Bird and how and how I refuse to talk about Flappy Bird because of how it makes me mess up magically. It's like a cursed name. And then that just happens. Okay. Let's go. Oh, wait. I can't do that. I gotta do this. doing it.
Let's go.
Let's go. There we go. Like this is the end of the line. I must be getting close now.
Hold it right there, Risky. So,
Right on schedule. I figured a goody two-shoes like you might find a way to reverse the effects of the dark magic. I assure you, the process is now irreversible. Where's the dynamo, Risky? Well, soon enough. It's in the tender loving care of my Tinker Bats. My men have been working tirelessly to unlock the dynamo's full potential. It'll be beyond anything your short-sighted uncle could ever dream of. But until their work is complete, I won't allow you to interfere.
defeat Risky Boots.
Heck yeah.
This is the end, Risky Boots.
Give up.
You're too late.
Now, I'll introduce you to the final phase of my plan. Behold,
What is it?
the new and improved Dynamo. What have you done to it? My Tinkerbants have increased its potential in every way. My moment of victory has arrived. Watch as I turn your precious Genie realm inside out. She's gotta open the gateway to the Genie realm. I gotta destroy the Dynamo before it's too late. Tinker Brain, Dynamo of Destruction. Watch this.
Fresh breath annihilation.
I can't do any more damage to it.
Phew, that was close. Deactivated the dynamo just in time. And the Genie realm is safe and sound. That voice. Battled valiantly and accomplished so much. Yeah, I did the screen wipe. Because it would take like two more cycles to just keep whipping all those little posts. Daughter of the genies. It's you. Risk your life, time and again, to fight for justice in service to others. And we are forever grateful for your kindness and your loyalty. On behalf of the entire Genie realm, we thank you from the bottom of our hearts.
No way! Is this the Genie room?
Unfortunately, the corruption of our magics has begun. Do what you must to ensure peace. I've finally done it! The very heart of the realm of magic.
The power of the genies will be mine.
Now, do my bidding. Submit to me as your absolute ruler.
What's happening? No!
It worked! The power of the genies is mine. The world will bow before me. I don't have any choice. Before risking can claim their power, I have to do it. I have to destroy the Genie realm at any cost.
Penetrate the shield!
Oh my god, I remember having to do this when I'm doing my speed run. And oh my god, I had the hardest freaking time ever. It took me about 3 hours to do the fight at low percent. Oh, jeez. Oh. That right there, the little dark magic they do, that is why this fight takes forever, because it takes in normal, without the bikini armor, that takes an entire heart. And here's the thing, you don't heal between these, and at the time, I didn't have enough food to keep me sustained. So it was literally just anything goes. Ow. And yeah, so because you can't heal between battles, you don't heal between battles, you have to, so any health I had, was all I had. So I had to make sure I did the risky fight without taking damage. Risky fight, and I made sure to get the screen wipe dance in order to not fight the second phase. I think it is actually possible to, well, I'd have to watch a speedrun on this. But I imagine there's a way to circumvent waiting for the barrier to at least wait for the barrier to expose itself. So everything in this room takes like 1 heart without the bikini armor. So you have to just keep an eye on all the genies and listen for the audio cues just to make sure you're not hit by surprise by the dark magic attacks. Fool! Blasted, no good, wretched, meddling runt! You ruined everything! My perfect plan. I almost had it all! But now, I'll have the satisfaction of sending you straight to a fiery grave. I've got to get out of here. Hey, look, there's a little fella. Huh? What's this? Hang on tight. We're getting out of here. You want to know why that? Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Oh, I guess I can't pause. Never mind. Guess I'm japed. Anyway, remember how you could? Yeah, I can't equip it anymore. Remember how you can't? You float when you hold down the. When I was doing that magic, the fire magic, you can hold down the fire magic and just float in place, and you don't have to worry about dodging these obstacles, grabbing the hoops, and worrying about the lava getting you. It is absolutely cheesy. Uh-oh! No! Dang, if only I had the foresight. If I remember. Because all I can really do is super pike ball, which is not what I wanted. Oh wait, no, never mind. There we go. I got it. I keep forgetting the game has quick select. Look at me go! Yeah, lava fall right behind it. The extent of how much you could cheese this game. Yeah, exactly. I just figured that out on a whim. close call. Too close. Thanks for the lift, Sky. Someone's gotta keep an eye on you. Looks like Sequinland is safe from evil once again. Yep, thanks to our half-genie hero. Couldn't have done it without you guys.
Oh, hold up there.
Mayor,
So, Scuttletown is more or less repaired, and position of Guardian Genie is still open.
are you trying to ask Shantae something, Mayor?
Oh, okay. I can't think of anyone more qualified than you. Will you come back? Pretty please?
I never even left.
Whew, I thought I was gonna have to put on that little red outfit and start dancing around, you know?
Oh, Mayor.
So, I guess I won't do that then. Yeah, anyway, everyone say hello to the new Guardian Genie of Scuttletown! Yay!
I think you made an excellent choice. Kids!
My goodness! You made it out in one piece! When I saw the eruption, I feared I'd lost you.
I'm fine. Sequinland is safe, thanks to you guys.
Yeah, I helped out a lot this time.
Feeling pretty heroic, you know?
I think I'll start a dojo, start training up the next strand of heroes. Gotta dream big.
I'm going to take off too. My brothers, Ebner and Poe, they're thinking about renovating that old mansion up north. Oh, cool. I'm going to help them out, but after that, well, I think I'm going to find the zombie caravan and travel a bit. I miss my wagon. I want to see more of the world. And you should come with me. Zombie road trip? Sure, why not? Let me chew on it. Take good care of Dookie. Huh? Poet hamster.
The hamster's name is Dookie.
Better get going too. I need to feed Wrench. Keep him cleaned up. You never did tell me how you managed to grow so huge. What's your secret? It's a special diet. Salted caramel for birds. Wrench goes nuts for him. Ha, I see. I think I'm gonna set him free for a while, so he can spend some time with his family. Knowing Wrench, he won't be gone long. He's crazy about you. And I'm crazy about him right back.
My. What an adventure you've had.
Sorry about the dynamo, Uncle.
Oh, that's alright. How about you? Are you okay? What really happened back there?
Risky used that dynamo to change Genie Realm from good to evil. For a short while, I was actually there, the Genie Realm with them. Something I've always dreamed of, but to stop Risky. They're all gone now.
Sorry. You only did what was required. What you had to do. Understand? I'm sure your mother would be very proud of you.
We're all proud of her. What? She acted selflessly to put the needs of others before her own. Then the Genie Realm is safe? Yes, by purifying our magic and turning it against the machine. You saved us all. Ah, I guess your polarizer did the trick, Uncle.
Ha! So it did.
And what about my mother? Is she safe too? Your mother is alive and well in the Genie Realm. She has devoted herself to the protection of your world. She and other genies must remain here, where their combined powers can ward off the greater evils that would seek to enter your world. This is why she had to leave so long ago, along with the other genies. It was to protect us? Yes, so you could grow up under the safety and care of your uncle. She wanted you to know this, but only when you were old enough to understand the meaning of her sacrifice. I understand. She also wants you to know that you are never alone. There is a special magic, a gift, she has placed upon your heart. For real? Your family, never as far away as you might think. Take comfort in knowing that she is with you, always. And she loves you very much. And now I must return to the Genie realm. If you see my mother, tell her that I understand what she's done for us, and that I love her right back. I will tell her. Good luck. To you. Come on, Uncle.
Where are we going?
To celebrate, of course, and to find you a new, less dangerous hobby.
Ah, that reminds me. I recently unearthed the designs for something called a bicycle. For my next project, I'm going to build one for you.
Oh, okay. Hey, Uncle, meet up! Until next time, daughter of the Genie. Goodbye, and farewell. Heck yeah, dude. Oh man. GG, great game. Yeah. Like this lived up excuse me, this lived up to my expectations, so definitely happy this game got made. Yeah, there's several of them. I'll show you once the credits are there. I do want to show something very important. Very, very important. Oh, wait.
Thanks for playing.
Already? Well, hey, that's... Ooh. Go. The only items I really missed are the shops. Yeah, dude.
Shantae, half Genie hero.
Hacker credits. Let's see here. Alright, let's just see here. Oh, has to be here somewhere. Where are we at? Perfect, there's me. Yeah, backer credits. And oh, oops, here we go. Check it out. Oh wait, Clip Studio, go away. Hey, I didn't tell you to open up. I know I know I need to draw very soon. Sorry. I pushed 4 for Discord. Perfect, there you go. There I am. That's me. Yeah, absolutely wild. How many supporters there were. And like I said, if I had a job when this thing came out, I was still going to school, so if anything, I was losing money. So yeah, if I had a job, I would have banked even more money. I would have at least tried for the, well, I don't know if I would have tried for the art, the backer art slot. Like I said earlier, I wasn't very confident in my art at that time. But say this Kickstarter was happening today, I would totally be on for that. I have a job to be able to fund this thing.
Thanks for playing.
And Hall of Fame. Yeah, let's see if we can find your art there, Trevor. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I remember Mike. Hey, that's the real name, but I also know to follow this artist still. And there's Linspot. Linspot made these cute renders, pictures. This is the back art too, so. There's Gunmouth. This is really nice art. I saw this one while I was just idly scrolling by. Oh, you're looking for that? Oh, okay, that's yours. Harvey did this really nice one too. And more of Linspot's cute. Like, I love her art style. Yeah, Gunmouth. Oh my god. Gunmouth. Oh, let me tell you about Mante. Oh my god. It was just a little joke that the Gunmouth had started, where it's like, what if Shantae was a man called Mante? And instead of a ponytail, it was a pompadour, and the pompadour turned into a fist and and does a punch. Oh. Okay. There you are. Yeah. That's really nice. I like it. You still draw? Baron Girls? Yeah, it's super cool. It's crazy good art, yeah. Heck yeah, dude. Well. Perfect. Well, and let me show you... Let me show Falky. So, the main game was right here. This is what I was playing. And, you know, you could choose color, everything. Then there's hero mode. This hero mode essentially is New Game Plus, where you start with all the transformations off the bat. There's Hardcore mode, where you play essentially a Nintendo hard version of the game. Then Pirate Queen's Quest, basically the same game except you're not playing as Risky Boots. You get all the upgrades and use her specialized skills. She tells her story from her perspective, so imagine that. Friends to the End. You want to know what happened between that part where Nega Shantae came out and then she reverted back? This is the arc that happens. So very exciting to finally play through this stuff, and really fun mechanics. Ninja mode. You play as Shantae as a ninja, using all sorts of shinobi arts and all that fun stuff to navigate the levels. So no longer is running, ducking, hair whipping a thing. There's beach mode. Same premise. You're playing a different game, a different way to play the game, by throwing beach balls and having fun in the sun. Officer mode. Yeah, Ninja. I even compared it to Ninja Gaiden earlier when I started. Officer mode, my favorite. Before I started the stream, I wanted to test it. I wanted to test what. Yeah, I wanted to test what the game was like, just to at least get it to work with this with my interface. And then I just sunk about a half an hour into it. It's really fun. Imagine playing Mighty Switch Force, but also Cave Story. the gunning mechanics. And then Jammies mode. This one I think wasn't even like part of the Kickstarter plan. So once again, it's a different mode, different way to play. So I would say I'm definitely giving these a spin, but the new game's coming out tomorrow. And so many crazy modes. I haven't played them all. Sirens coming out in hours. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna be playing that tomorrow. I'm not gonna be streaming it though. Like, I kind of want to play it at my own pace because I did this marathon because I know these games. I know these games in and out a little bit. Now I'm a little rusty because I haven't played any of the games in a while, but I'm not comfortable doing a blind playthrough of Seven Sirens. Maybe someday. Maybe I'll mess around with it down the line. But this whole marathon was a wild ride for me. I never thought I'd find myself re-exploring this game all over again. Like it felt like it seriously felt like I love the series as a whole and where it came from, and having learned about the developers, having learned about many of the little in jokes, the little quirks and fun stuff about the developers. Emmy's move was awesome. Did you get that Blaster Master transformation where she turns into Sophia the Third? Yeah, I saw that one. I saw that update and it took me by surprise. I was just like, what the heck? Random cross promotion between different games. Oh heck. And yeah, so I love these games. I was super excited for Half Genie Hero that I backed it. Had so much fun with the community doing those art requests and speed running Risky's Revenge when it dropped on Steam. Played Magic Mode and got the best ending. So jeez. And like I'm feeling that all over again now, now that the new game is coming out. So that's why I wanted to do this marathon. Gush about the games, reminisce about the past times, Kickstarter campaign, and well, I nearly cried. But that one time I made a remix, and jeez. So I just want to thank everyone that's came out and watched. I know I'm not a high profile streamer, but that's kind of the nature of it. It's just to have fun. I had a lot of fun, and I hope everyone watching was having a great time as well. I don't know when's the next time I'll do a stream like this, but I always wanted to get a regular schedule. Get a regular schedule because everyone left and right is getting new homes, and me and my wife have been thinking about it, about new homes, and I said that if this ever happens, after the game comes out, spell back right before the game comes out. It's great. Yeah, definitely. I think, I mean, we may have bumped heads now and again because I actually frequented the 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 Kickstarter comment section, and I really hit it off with Josh, and I know Mike was there a lot, and oh my goodness. And yeah, I remember seeing you too, Trevor. Like, definitely. In fact, yeah, the moment you came in, I had just finished talking about all the great times. So, heck yeah, dude. Maybe one day I'll come back. Maybe I'll stream 7 Sirens. Maybe I'll stream something else, something fun. I mean, I don't really have much of a plan, but I mean, if it ever happens, like I would love for you guys to show up again. So feel free to follow, and that way. There we go. Thanks so much for joining the stars, Trevor. Really is a pleasure seeing you. So feel free to follow. See when I come up. Not next. I might do art streams now and again. Depends on my mood, but heck yeah, guys. Thanks for coming. Thanks for enduring this tour with me. I really did not expect to be doing this. When I first suggested this idea a couple of months ago, I wasn't even sure I could do this, but no, I'm so glad I did. Thanks again, you guys. You're all amazing. You're beautiful, and I love you all. Thanks so much again. You guys have a wonderful evening. Thank you, guys. Bye.